Hello everyone, Stas is here, back with some more Divinity Original Sin. Without further ado, let's get started, or let's continue I guess. So in the previous stream we have kinda started to explore local town, Cecil or whatever it's called, and we did not explore much apparently. Yeah, we've got a first companion, some kind of a ranger, but I don't think I will use her actually. We'll swap her later. Probably we'll make some kind of a trader or maybe crafter out of her. And what did I want to do? I wanted to go back to the medic, to the local healer. Because something weird happened last time we've been here.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
What are ye staring at?
Who's this guy?
Captain Jack's the name, though the title may be a little generous at the moment. My crew ran off, and I can't find enough hardy souls to help me reload the ship and sail off.
Oh, do you have any work for a trio of sailors?
Some poor chaps lost their ship and want some work. Just send them to me, and tell them there's a bit of coin and a lot of rum coming their way if they don't mind a bit of honest labor.
Yo, hello Sir Mace. Have you finished Odyssey already?
This batch is only hours from the
Or you're still working on it?
Those scallywags heard there be silver in the Lacula mines, and they abandoned ship like the lily-livered turkeys they are. Haven't seen them since the day we docked.
Okay. So I guess at some point we'll find a bunch of dead or undead pirates
Quiet day on the market,
in some
it
mine.
seems.
Well, hello there.
A moonstone? Experts claim this stone can be found in many Rivellonian quarries, but folk rumors insist it falls from the moon itself during every third equinox, whatever it is. Of course we'll grab it.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Ain't straight, ain't true. Harris by the cousins.
I believe this is the healer's place. Yeah, here's Evelyn.
Thank you eternally for your help. Though your reaction to the healing stone, I have no idea what to make of it.
What reaction?
That strange reaction you caused. Blue lightning from a healing stone. I've never seen anything like it. And the stone looks different now, too. Like it's devoid of life. I begin to wonder if its magical properties survived your little reaction. I've been studying under Theliron for some time now, but that task, being asked to play the gods, was the first time I've ever questioned my, well, suitability for the work. I've a passion for this work, you see. A passion to see things put in order. From a flesh wound healed to an entire city made resistant to a fatal illness. What right has something as trivial as a wound or as senseless as an epidemic to take a human life?
That's it? After what happened? Like, I don't know.
To
Lame.
what do I owe the repeated pleasure, Source Hunter?
Wait, didn't we talk to this guy before about all that stuff? Let's discuss your apprentice, Evelyn.
Well, she certainly possesses a critical eye and an exacting manner when it comes to making difficult medical decisions. I expect she'll be a very successful healer in her own right when the time comes. She is learning from the best, after all.
Let's discuss the patients Evelyn was attending to.
The world belongs to the young, they say, and Boris will live to take his piece. Thank you for your help in this matter.
Alright. Nah. We've talked to him before, so I don't think he'll tell us much. In that stone, we can take it now. So this stone teleported us before. Combine with... Wonder with what we should combine it. Probably some, I don't know, magical dust or whatever. A key to Taylor's back room. Oh damn, Evelyn's right here. I wanted to take it. She's moving away.
Too much wormwood.
Can
You
grab...
there! Cut
Oh
it
damn.
out!
Sorry.
Oh, I know it's here somewhere.
Can we
That
talk about it?
doesn't belong to us, you know.
Too much wormwood.
We are source hunters. We should be able to access any of the resources we need.
We're source hunters. We should be able to access any of the resources we need or want while we're on the job.
Well put. Hunting out source is no easy job, and we need all the help we can get our sticky fingers on.
Can we sneak in? Can. Painting of a man. Wait, key? Oh, alright. Key was underneath the chest. Ooh. Armor and crossbow.
Soothing a corpse's
Damn, that's a good loot.
Can't have gotten far.
Doctor's skill book. What is that? Found a skill book. Let's take a closer look. Expert marksman, that's for our character actually.
She'll realize soon enough that a little party
Cures
can't
weak,
make her
blind,
work.
mute and
Grave
infected.
responsibilities.
We may need it actually, soon. Can you learn it? You can. Great, you have a new skill. For free. I also have a crossbow, but I don't know if my character can use it right now. So we'll find it out later. Or we can make him use it later.
I know it's here
Anyway, we need to identify it first, and for that we need a
somewhere. Particular batch of party elixir.
both. Let's take it.
Too much wormwood.
We need a magnifying glass. Alright, I can get out from here.
Come on, you chickens! Ah, hello, proportionate one. Oh, I can see from the symmetry in your face that you are a great fan of the fine arts, no?
Damn, these treasure maps are expensive. Probably cost more than the treasures themselves.
Only hours from the sea.
I'm a painter by trade, as you can see, but a cartographer at heart. You might think there isn't enough work for one of my talents in a downtrodden city like Sicil, and you'd be quite right. I travel around Andervale, mastering my craft and finding new subjects to add to my litany of lovely portraits and complex maps, like this rooster I'm working on now, and the landscape that surrounds him.
Tomatoes.
That's a cool rooster we have there. Oh, and I'm not trying to get the strongest armor, but they're super rare.
For cheese? That excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine golden.
So you're hunting for better endgame gear.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
Let's talk to this rooster.
Aaron has as many friends as the man.
Don't talk to me. You're making me lose focus.
Is he French?
Can you see I'm busy modeling? Obviously, someone's plumage isn't magnificent enough to inspire genius.
I want to choke him already.
All those naysayers in the past. See what I've become. Hundreds of years from now, people will wonder, who is that cook? It must have been a grand cook, so inspired.
A grand cock indeed. Alright.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a
And what about your
silver
Bannerlord
arrows.
playthrough? Did you advance any
Let's see.
further?
Halibut.
Or still trying to get a
sheep's
town?
cheese, Tomatoes. Oh, hello, love. Nice day for a little stroll around the market, isn't it?
Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew and spice
And we
of
can't really
stir
answer.
and churn. Well, what sort of arrows do you want? Freezing? Silver? Poison? Get to the point.
Unlock skill
Let's
Vampiric
see.
Touch. That's
Halibut,
interesting.
sheep's cheese,
Kind of a decent
tomatoes.
ring. Treat poisoning. We have a doctor, we don't need to treat poisoning, I guess. Or it doesn't treat poison. Anyway. First aid, I think we have it. Here's bleeding, heals, yeah. Ricochet, we have it. Power stance, we don't have it, and I'm not sure if I want to get this thing. Range precision stance skill book improves chance to hit with bow and crossbow at the cost of movement speed. Improves damage with bow and crossbow at the cost of precision.
Come on, you chickens!
Precision is kinda important. Splintered arrow skill book. Fire an arrow that splinters on impact, dividing 77 to 132 piercing damage over enemy targets in 8-meter radius. So it's no E damage, and sounds like it's a good damage, but it costs a lot as well. So all I have basically. Survivor's Karma skill book. Increase luck and critical chance of you and all around you. I'm usually very cautious about stuff that increases your luck or crit chance. Absorbs the elements skill book. Decrease armor but grant high resistance against all the elements. That sounds very situational, and it's an adept skill. Oh, it costs a lot. Farseer granted target improved sight and plus 50 chance to hit with ranged weapons for 4 turns. Removes blinded. Another adapt skill. I will not buy anything here, definitely.
Don't scuttle away before you've tried some of the ocean's finest bounty. How many crab claws would you like? 3? 11?
Down go.
Better to evacuate this place while there's still some left to save, I say. Go while the going's good.
What are those guys?
Say, no one's around. You wouldn't raise a fuss if I, borrowed one of these fish, would you?
Borrow indeed. I'll sooner meet a cat wizard than see that merchant repaid.
Come now, I'll be good for it, I swear!
And those actions are so good at times. Are you in the habit of stealing?
I never would have dreamt of resorting to petty theft during better times, but what choice have I got now? If it's steal or starve, I'll choose steal.
Tell me about yourself.
Oh, my story's tired by now. I was happy enough, prosperous enough, before these lean times around Sicil began. Still, that doesn't waive a man's need to eat, you know.
I wonder if the sound good enough on stream. Let's make it a tiny bit louder. Because the voice acting is actually pretty damn good. This is going to be interesting.
So what do you think? Should I snag a fish?
Wait, guys. Why, guys? It's a mighty name for a mighty warrior, you know. And welcome to the stream. Why? It's a mighty name for a mighty warrior. That's why.
Sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
That's because it's a meme character from Final Fantasy XIV. Guys from Belzar. Why do you want to torture me? I don't know what you're talking about. So now guys will decide if it's good to steal fish or not.
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish, yours for a scrap of gold each.
Shadow of the Colossus, guys. Hard time attack. Never heard of it.
Not in the mood for cheese. That excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine golden bell.
Should I let them steal? Fuck.
Made a big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
That merchant has to eat too, you know. Leave the fish alone.
I'm sure this one little fish will not starve the merchant. Let's try to have different opinions for both characters.
I'm sure this one little fish won't starve the merchant. He should take the fish.
Let's see.
I never would have expected the finest source hunter in the land to encourage thievery. Your judgment is the gold standard, you know.
Halibut. Sheep's
Anyways,
cheese,
I'm gonna replay through Persona
tomatoes.
5. Which version? PC or PS3? I believe PC version has some extra stuff to it. PS3 emulating it, so...
A slice of this fine golden bell.
Whether the merchant loses a fish or this man goes hungry, someone will suffer in this equation.
Man, Persona
We
5
might
is
as
a
well
very
help
long
the
game.
man in the most dire need.
Come on, you
Especially if you do like side stuff.
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish, yours for a scrap of gold each.
Why spend money when you can get it for free? Also, I don't like Royal. The Steam version. Doing 100% confident run too.
Halibut.
What's wrong with
sheep's
Royal
cheese,
though?
Tomatoes.
Not in the mood for cheese. That excuse is more holes than a slice
I
of
think it's fine, has some... It's the same game, it looks a bit better, has a bit more stuff to it.
I'm straight.
New cutscene, new characters. I don't like the ending of that version. Oh. Yeah, I have not seen the ending, I have no idea what it is about. And why someone would hate it.
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish, yours for a scrap of gold each.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies Sightseal's ever seen.
They also shoehorn in a whole new storyline, destroy the message of the original, and leave the game on an unsatisfactory note.
All right, we'll do it your way.
Oh, they're pissed at each other now.
That's the spirit! Or should I say, the soul?
That's my fish. He took my
Sir,
Who?
did you just steal that fish?
Wasn't me. Did you see that some Chinese company is being outsourced with the new character are also shoehorned in, and I don't like that.
Cheese, tomatoes.
A couple months back, I've seen an announcement trailer of some mobile game,
only hours from the sea.
Persona 5X, I think.
Halibut.
It's either a sequel or a spin-off to Persona 5. Did you see it? Let me check. Probably they have added this stuff to Royal to tie it to this mobile game to make it possible story-wise. Was it X or... Yeah, it was Persona 5X, the Phantom.
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only hours from the sea.
Let's see. Halibut. Sheep's cheese.
Where's my silly stream?
tomatoes.
Here it is. Yeah, it's a gacha game. I mean, it looks very close to the Persona 5, even visually, which is not surprising because it was a PS3 game.
No! No! the merchant just left, but I paid. I paid before.
You were a witness to this event now? Tell me what happened.
I'm surprised his pantaloons haven't caught fire yet, the damned liar.
You've set up this guy.
Simply shocking the way he so blatantly lies.
What kind of monster are you? You encourage me to take the fish and then throw me to the wolves. Curse you!
I'm wondering if I should stream Persona 5 or not. No idea. I mean, before there were a lot of people who liked this game, but I don't think anyone will watch not Royal Edition. Though I could be wrong, who knows.
Come along quietly. You did the crime, sir, and the sentence is yours alone.
Delicious dogfish! Yours for a scrap of gold each!
Pretty much. We've got experience, okay, I'll take it. Maybe I should grab other party members.
Heavenly herring! Delicious dogfish!
Where is the mage? Is he here?
Well, Mayor Cecil will be happy to see the likes of a source hunter. Welcome to the Town Hall of Sicil.
Okay. Yeah, I'm in the Discord. Ooh. Unguarded gold.
What? Oh, it's you. Come closer then. Closer, huh? My ears aren't what they used to be. Nor my eyes, for that matter. Yes, hello, Source Hunter. Our city welcomes you.
Tell me about yourself.
My elf? What elf?
Okay. Guess this guy's very old.
Oh, myself. I am Cecil, Mayor of Sicil, and husband of the stately Cecilia. I've been the mayor here for decades, and I'm quite eager to see Sicil through these difficult times. Yes, very difficult times indeed.
Tell me about the issues in Sicil.
What? Oh, you mean Sicil? Very difficult times indeed. As though the death of Jacon by source magic no less weren't enough, we're also facing all sorts of brutish intruders. The undead have overrun all but one northern trade route, while the orcs are making a habit of savaging our beaches. That's not to mention that at the top of this whole caboodle, there's rumors of some new religious sect or cult or some such sticking its tendrils into the innocent, seven-fearing folks of Sicil. And, while we're on the subject of troubles, I myself have a private matter I'd like to bring to your attention. It involves a magic relic I rather foolishly sought. A weapon called the Staff of Pergamon.
Tell me more about it.
What now? Oh, you're speaking gibberish. Ah, you mean the Staff of Pergamon. Yes. I was expecting a shipment of weapons, and among the cargo was this very powerful, very rare staff. I managed to place the order through means somewhat, atypical to a government official. Cecil proved an old fool, though, for the merchant slated to deliver it to me has just informed me that the damn thing has gone missing. I fear it may have fallen into the wrong hands, and I wonder if you could retrieve it for me.
Tell me more about the merchant.
His name is Conrad, captain of the Tide Splitter.
Oh, you've seen him.
A merchant ship still docked at the Sicil harbor. You can talk to him if you think it'd help, but I'd quite like to avoid getting the Legion involved, if you don't mind.
What do you know about the staff itself?
The staff itself contains a shard of an ore, highly valued for its use in the weapons of war. I know use of the material to be forbidden, but I was desperate to do something to aid the townsfolk against the undead.
I guess about Jake's murder?
Jake? Murdered? Oh, yes. Yes, now I recall. Indeed. I could hardly believe it myself. The Council and I have certainly had our differences over the years, but old squabbles evaporate under such circumstances. Most of the townsfolk are certain Jake's wife Esmeralda is responsible. In fact, the Legion have taken her into protective custody to keep her safe from the mob. As you can imagine, I've known Esmeralda for years. That business between her and the Duke of Ferrol was always a bit, suggestive. But I've never had cause to suspect her of violence. Still, one never knows for sure.
So she was not a very faithful wife after all. Tell me about the Duke Ferrol.
An all-right bloke, apart from all this Esmeralda nonsense. The whole town knows the only goal of his business trips to Sicil is to spend a night or two at the King Crab Inn with Mrs. Counselor.
I guess let's try to ask more about Sicil.
What? The undead? Yes, for the past 2 years those blasted skeletons have all but suffocated this city. With all but one trade route overrun, Sicil's once torrential commerce has slowed to a pathetic trickle.
Can you tell me more about Rivellon's sects?
Well, I do believe that's something your parents ought to have discussed with you long ago, Source Hunter. But I suppose if you really don't know, I'd be remiss if I didn't at least explain the basics. Ah, you see, when a lady and a fellow find each other rather nice, well, rather more than nice, they occasionally, well, they...
Interesting. Keep going.
Oh, this is nonsense. I'm the mayor for the 7th sake. I can't be bothered to chat all day about the birds and the bees when Sicil's under siege by orcs, undead, and cultists.
Oh, can you tell me more about your library?
That depends. What kind of berries are you interested in exactly?
Berries. Damn it, old man.
Ah, the library. Yes, yes, you must have a visit. It's the gem of Sicil. Would you like to have a look? I'll escort you upstairs myself.
Not just now, let's
Please
finish.
yourself. Let me know if you change your mind. You won't regret it.
I guess we have found work for sailors, but let's ask just in
all
case.
my clothes are in fine condition, thanks. I've been going to the same tailor for years.
No.
Meow.
Own character.
Golly gosh! One who flaunts the highways and byways of silly old Sicil with the easy elegance of a puss with her tail in the air. I do declare such a sight is rather rare around here.
The voice acting is so good.
But where are my manners? I am Maxine, and you must be one of those hunters one hears so much about. Charmed, I'm sure.
Tell me a bit more about yourself.
I'm the mayor's cat, don't you know? Born and raised on velvets and viands of most exquisite varieties. Maxine rhymes with queen, after all, and dearest. That is hardly a coincidence. But of course, darling, be my guest.
Don't you fear the undead? I think she doesn't really care. She lives in a mayor's house.
Heavens forbid! No, fear is rather too strong a term there, Hunter dearest. The predator's instinct is a trait we share, you and I. And though those rancid ramblers may not be quite as easy to put to the claw as mice are, I assure you they are just as easily outwitted. Oh, this quaint little town is a tad too parochial for one of my more urbane tastes. But one has to make do, hasn't one? The fresh sea air does go to great lengths to invigorate one's spirit, that much I'll admit. And it is rather jolly to watch the ships sail in laden with all kinds of exotic wares, full of the little treats the mayor likes to spoil me with. Darling man, he dotes on me so.
Okay. It's a very lucky cat. Very happy one. A chest. Huh. What if we ask this guy to...
Oh, it's you! What news? That depends. Ah, please
Wait,
yourself.
wait. I met your pet Maxine.
Maxine? What in heaven's name are you? Oh, you mean the mongrel that's always skulking about the place. I spent months trying to teach that worthless hound how to fetch, and it sat through every lesson looking at me as if I were an idiot. Man's best friend, my eye. I've always been more fond of cats myself.
How did this guy become a mayor? Oh yeah, I forgot.
Oh, it's you! What new? That depends. What kind of berries are you interested in, exactly? Ah, marvelous!
Follow me. Come on, old man. I'll be there with you in a moment. And did he climb up? I think he did. Wooden water wand. That's what I wanted. Blitzball scroll. Let's grab it. What else can we take? Corroded ring. Key to Cecil's living quarters. Interesting. Let's grab it.
Fortune!
What? Oh, it was Mike. What the hell? Damn it. He scared me. Painting of a man. I think I'll take it as well. Ooh. There are some boxes in this corner. Grenade. Ooh. Hello there.
A sauce hunter! Oh, what a sight for sore Sicilian eyes! Me? I live alone here in town. Used to be that my younger brother Tom and I were practically joined at the hip, but that's all changed now.
What happened to your brother Tom?
Oh, he's always been something of a rascal, calling his petty hooliganism adventuring and endlessly worrying my poor mind. Oh, but of course, I've always loved that scamp to bits. For my part, I encouraged him to join the Legion. Even got him sparring with Captain Orius now and then. But then those blasted Fabulous Five came into town. That band of... I don't even know what to call them. Well, they're his heroes, and I simply couldn't prevent him from going to see them. That one meeting was all it took for Tom to run off with them on some mission to God knows where.
Okay, I guess we'll have to find him. Will she mind us opening this door? I think she will. This leaf lady. Damn it. I guess we could check this place first. A leather cap. Could equip it right away and give the hood to the mage. Boots, I need to check them somehow. I need a magnifying glass for it. Forgot to check this thing. Leave, damn it. she's leaving, okay. Come on, get in. Alright, what do we have here? Field guide. Can I learn from it? A true survivor can create weapons from what he finds in the wild. A tree branch deals some damage, sure, but a few nails lodged into the end will really drive the point home. If you prefer stabbing from a safe distance, drive a dagger into the end of the thing. That's logical. Okay, I like it. Oh, another key. So many keys around, and we have a paper knife. Fine robe. Cloth bracers that we need to identify. Sheet of paper. Oh, can be used to create a scroll. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think I've crafted anything when I've played this game a long time ago. I think my friend with whom I've played did some crafting or repairing, but not me. Golden fork, one-handed weapon. Let's go. Kitchen knife. Smelly shoes. They are better than our source hunter shoes. Let's equip them. Painting of a woman. Well, I really like paintings. Ooh, damn it. We really need this magnifying glass. We can't do much without it. Oh, Cecilia, she's not bathing anymore. Try to talk to her. Oh, he's here
What?
again.
Oh, it's you! What news?
Ah, forget about it, old man. We're fine. We're good. Very good. Is there a way to check weight of my character? He walks slowly, and I'm not sure if it's just... No, he's okay. And Jahan, another character we can take in our party. Excuse me, what?
What? What is this? Who are you to interrupt my musings? By Naga the Protector, they have the manners of boors, these boatmen of Saisil. Oh, but perhaps I spoke too soon. Perhaps I was mistaken, for you hardly resemble the local fisher folk, which, incidentally, is a compliment of copious dimensions indeed. No, a source hunter, that is what you are. Yes, a stalker of sorcery, a chaser of charms pernicious. In truth, I cannot go so far as to say it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, for I take no pleasure in the company of man. But it may just be to our mutual advantage to join forces nonetheless.
Why would you want to join forces?
Why, simply because you hunt source, and I, Jehan, hunt demons. You are aware, of course, that quite often both of these pests frequent the same shadowy pools of infamy.
True.
Now, I hate what I hunt, but I respect its cunning. Should I not, I'd have been decimated, body and soul, long since. This is a sentiment I'm quite certain you must recognize. Let there be strength in cunning, yes, but also in numbers. The calculus of wizardry I offer you, the might of the magician's mastermind.
Okay.
On one condition, that on our joint travels we will never deal with demonic entities, no matter how tempting their propositions. Give me your word on this, and I'll weave you spells.
Oh, I'm okay with this. Very well. There will be no deals with demons.
Very well. There will be no deals with demons.
Agreed. Nothing good ever came from bargaining with those devils anyway.
Most gratifying. I see you are firm of purpose and thereby ready to descend. Descend into the madness that is sorcery. Into the depths where demons dance. Gladly shall I follow you into the abyss. Onward, blood and triumph await.
800 experience for just taking this guy into our party. that's pretty good. Let's see what he has. Pretty much nothing.
Esmeralda
Yep.
does have a propensity for all things naughty, hasn't she?
Didn't we have a robe for him? Or we should... No. I guess we'll give him this robe. 22 armor rating. Yeah, let's give it to him, why not? And let's equip this thing. We need a second wand to equip in a second hand. From what I remember, dual wielding wands was pretty good when this game came out. Long time ago. Equip this. What spells does he have? Blitzbolt. Oh, teleportation, that one is pretty good. Shocking touch, don't remember it that much.
Place this book here.
Rain is useful.
Volume of poetry among novels.
Bitter Cold is a good one. It's a very good control spell. From what I remember, I would do a rain before starting a battle, which helps to freeze targets when you're battling them. If the target is wet, like, freezing chance is much higher.
For all things naughty, hasn't she?
Regeneration. That's healing, basically. That's also great. So yeah. Ooh, chest.
A volume of in the name of Amun-Hor, I bid thee Tujda Getahal, be welcome, human. My library is yours, as I hope your friendship is mine.
Alright. Who are you, madam? Milady?
I am Victoria, daughter of Mayor Cecil. Oh, I know what you're thinking. The likeness isn't exactly striking, is it? When I was very young, you see, I must have been cast out by my tribe, for I was found in a wicker basket floating past Sicil toward the sea.
I wonder if we can let her know about the orc being held by legionnaires in the harbor.
The fisherman who found me would have drowned me on the spot, for I am an orc after all. But praise be Amun-Hor, dear Cecil was among the gathered crowd, and he took pity on the exiled infant that chance had put in his way. He raised me like I was his own, this kindest of souls, taught me the language of men, their customs and their letters. Thus, I became the city's librarian, a position I uphold with no small diligence and pride.
May I take books from the library?
Indeed you may. The wisdom I here hoard is yours to peruse and even take with you. All I can ask is that you return the books you borrow so that others may enjoy them too.
Okay. May I open this chest though?
Brief history.
There are no books. What the hell?
Teleron will have to pay yet another fine.
Ooh. Summon Earth Elemental Scroll. All summons in this game are very, very useful. Even if they don't do any damage, they can tank it, which is already pretty damn big. Philosophy of Death. What's that?
The knight in see-through armor, Princess Buttercup with the blushing bottom, Stenteken. Esmeralda does have a propensity for all things naughty, hasn't she?
I guess we could read it later, because I kind of want to get to combat today. Where are the damn books? Fun with fluids. I guess some kind of
Poetry
alchemy.
among novels? Rak! What mayhem!
If you have ever tried consuming a Eupenia mushroom, you know full well what manner of effect it will have. Most Rivellonian mushrooms have some sort of effect on the human body, and their essence can be squeezed into potions to enhance their effects. Combining mushroom-based potions has similar effects. Fire resistance. Blank water scroll.
Volume 1, Volume 2. But where has the third one gone? Shatsu.
Pirate's Life.
Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs in the night.
Maybe later.
Volume 1, Volume 2.
Fortune!
But where has the third one
Damn
gone?
it. Fortune scared me again.
Sometimes I think these books sprout little
Damn
legs
moron.
in the night.
Much like making love, comedy requires equal parts passion and delivery. Fever for the stage is not enough. No. The truly successful comedian will study the details of the craft through countless long, lonely nights in preparation for his rendezvous with the audience.
Where has the third one gone?
Compiled within this volume are some of Rivellon's finest, funniest enough to make a guaranteed statue green. Finest funnies enough to make a green. Alright, I'll take it. Oh damn it, it's a long one. I bet these are some jokes, but we can read it later, because again I really want to finish exploring Sicil and do some...
A brief history of sorcery still hasn't been returned.
There are
Fellow
books
will have
on
to
top
pay
of the
yet
shelves
another
apparently.
fine.
Blank scroll again. Alright, I have to be careful with
Place this
not
book here.
skipping stuff.
A volume of poetry among novels? Rak! What mayhem!
Some smiths haven't the faintest idea how to mold a fine metal shield. After I buy one, my first order of business is to find the nearest anvil and hammer the kinks out of it. The shield I mean, not the anvil. Okay. Damn it, excuse me, it's my discourse.
Armor, Princess Buttercup with the blushing bottom, Stentiken. Esmeralda
Oh, no, we're
does
playing
have a
Persona
propensity
5.
for all things naughty,
I
hasn't
don't know, do we
she?
have anyone right now in here? No, it doesn't look like it. Well. Just in case someone will get, let's do this.
Place this book here. A volume of poetry among
Who placed this book here?
Rak! What mayhem!
The quality of a proper sword has quite declined in the recent decades. Some blame a change in climate, others a change in the type and origin of iron reserves. I myself craft my own supplies from an iron bar and an anvil to ensure the maximum character of the weapon. Superior sword. Alrighty.
Made a big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
By the way, which level is this guy? Level 3. Alright. Does he have any attributes to spend? No. Craftsmanship. Oh, he's a blacksmith and a crafter. That's great. And a mage, of course. Of course. Can we talk to this woman?
Oh, fancy that. A source hunter barging in when the lady of the house is fully dressed. Who could have fathomed such a thing?
Yeah, it doesn't happen too often. Ooh. Don't mind me. Locked, damn it. I could steal it and open somewhere else. Steal? Why not? I guess I can't. I think I could before. Let's try to get here. So should we grab another character or go finish some quests? Oh damn, 800 experiences, not that much apparently. I thought it was a lot, but it's not.
Ah, you return and humble me with your presence. Such a pleasure. Nay, honor.
And you are?
Mendius, at your service. What is my profession? Well, I'll tell you what it used to be, and that is a man of medicine. But what does a man of medicine do but mend what has first been broken? I saved lives, to be sure, but today I change them.
Have you ever had the fortune of
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish, yours first.
You're not worried about the undead out and about?
They call the undead a problem, my friend, but those who know the ways of the fabulous five see no problems. They see opportunities. An enterprising spirit can wrench riches from cold dead rocks, or from cold dead full stop.
From what I remember, I don't really want to talk to him too much.
Oh, it's
Let's
not
try
merely
it.
an opportunity. It is a once-in-a-lifetime chance to become better. To become the full extent of the promise that is locked inside of each and every one of us. So first of all, let me ask you this question. Do you like adventure?
Your head's growing more swirling than saffrons, I dare say.
I'm here to do my duty, which is hardly the same as adventuring.
I'm here to do my duty, which is hardly the same as adventuring.
Agreed. Adventuring implies frivolity. Duty does not.
You may tell yourself you dislike adventure, but the mud on your boots and the blood on your blades say otherwise. One wouldn't become a source hunter if one didn't relish the exhilaration of battle, the lust for hidden knowledge and secrets. Too bad your line of work comes with such measly recompense. Am I right? The wage of a mere soldier. Now, between you and me, tell me truthfully, don't you sometimes wish you could earn more?
Let's pretend that riches do not interest us.
Riches do not interest me much, actually.
Nor me. Wealth is but vanity.
Oh, but I know you're just being bashful. I bet that in your heart of hearts, your eyes water with joy when you discover yet another treasure during your travels. Even so, my friend, matters of a pecuniary nature aside, what is life without variety, without spice? To be a source hunter must get frightfully dreary sometimes. Am I right? All those orders. Investigate this, retrieve that. And at the end of the day, what do you have to show for it? Wouldn't you prefer to call your own shots? Be your own boss?
There's no shame in following directives.
There's no shame in following directives if your masters are worthy of your trust.
True enough. We serve a just cause, so why wouldn't we follow our orders?
Come now. I refuse to believe such a uniquely skilled individual would settle for a puppet's role. Life's too short to spend it doing someone else's bidding. Am I right? Of course I am. And I could help you attain the dream. Enact the change you deserve. And that is exactly why I am here. Why fate has put me right by the door to the King Crab, so that I could meet you and tell you about the marvel that is the Fabulous Five. The invitation to join is yours. Grab it.
About the stone fellow.
Who? Tom? Doesn't ring a bell. Oh, hold on. Yes, of course, Tom. One of our most recent additions to the Fellowship. Brave kid, smart as a tack. He'll prove to be a wonderful addition to the family yet.
Tell me more about the Fabulous Five.
Ah, the Fabulous Five. How I enjoy simply saying the words that describe the most illustrious and celebrated adventurers' guild in Rivellon. Our mission, to better the world. Our mantra, to better ourselves as we do so. To realize our dreams and cleanse our souls. You'd like nothing more than to enlist, wouldn't you? Of course you would. And you can. Of course, if you still have questions, I shall answer them to the best of my abilities. But if not, how about we get started?
So what is it that members of the Fabulous Five actually do?
What a gem of a question. Straight as an arrow, sharp as a switchblade. Most meritorious of you. Now then, to join the Fabulous Five is to join a fellowship, to join a fraternity, a sorority, a community. The title of Knight is bestowed upon you the moment you sign our waiver, and so it all begins. I shall be the one to give you your first contracts, and once the job is done, I shall see to it you get your fair share of the reward. Of course, should you spread the word, should you propagate the gospel of the Fabulous Five and thereby draw new knights into our fellowship, you will get a share of the reward from their contracts too. Isn't that wonderful?
Sounds like some kind of a sect.
By now, the genial glow of the fellowship must have warmed your
Pyramid
heart.
scheme.
It has, hasn't it? But did I say fellowship? I mean family. For like a family, we support one another, cheer one another, see each other through thick and thin, partake in glory and defeat.
I don't trust
Work
this
hard,
guy.
fulfill contracts, enlist new knights, and swiftly shall you rise
Nah,
through
screw
the
man.
ranks.
I'm leaving.
Say it, I've got my eye on you, Baron.
I am a duke, you potato-eating peasant.
Nice scarf. Oh, Duke of Ferrol. We've heard about him.
Baccarat. Well, what's this? Oh, Medora, you lummox. 1,000 pardons, comrade. This old bear's edgier than a dodecahedron these days. I'll tell you, it sure does me good to set eyes on another of our order. From Academy West, aren't you? Give Captain Wartruce my regards next time you see him.
Oh, she is also a source hunter.
Come now, Alistair.
I hadn't heard of another source hunter being assigned to Sicil. What are you doing here?
Heavens hornets! That's quite a story, comrade. And come to think of it, one that might concern you. See, I'm here on, well, let's call it a loan from a town to the north of here. Hunter's Edge by name. There's been an attack there, comrade. Orcs. Not your run-of-the-mill savages either, but ones who've taken dark magic to new heights. What they want in Hunter's Edge, I can't say, but it's my responsibility to send them packing. Preferably with their horns in their suitcases and a knee-knocking fear of ever crossing paths with a sauce hunter again. I came south seeking the Legion's help. only to find it tied here in Sicil. They don't have a spare soldier to send northward, and even in my finest form, I can't clear the place of that many orcs without backup.
Who did you say you were? I don't recognize you from the academy.
You wouldn't. I trained up in Academy North, after all. We don't cross paths with you Westies all that often, but it's always a pleasure when we do. Medora's the name. Retired, or so the Order keeps trying to tell me, but never out of commission. My hand to your cause and my sword at your side.
Oh, she's supposed to be an elderly woman of some sort. That's kind of, I don't know, that's kind of weird. Orcs attacked your village. How did you manage to escape?
By the skin of my teeth, comrade. The savages were rounding up villagers when one of them activated a tripwire on our village wizard's property. Fortunately for me, that particular wizard has a penchant for things that go boom in the night. I managed to wrench free of my captor's grip and flee toward the forest. He pursued me for miles, but I'd lost him before I made it into the Sicil hinterlands.
What is your next plan of attack?
Well, comrade, I hadn't thought of it till you tapped my shoulder just now. But perhaps that's where you come in. I need a contingent I can trust if I'm to take back the town. And the way I see it, you could use reinforcements here in town. I've been scouting Sicil for some time now, and I believe I've sussed out sufficient intel to help solve the murder of the Councillor. With our minds and swords in tandem, we'll make short work of the perpetrator.
Sounds good enough for me. So that's your proposition. You help us here in Sicil, and we help you to take back your home village thereafter.
But it seems you've got all the help you need, haven't you? More's the pity. We could have beheaded 100 Source Yetis in the name of the Order.
Wait. I'll be back in a minute.
You will take me under your wing. But I see no feathers. Are you a child of the birds, as I am of the bears?
Excuse me, what? I meant that I would be responsible for you. I will keep you out of trouble.
In truth, this is a relief. Your world is made with rules I have not yet memorized. I am happy to have a friend in such a place.
A child of the bears? What does it mean exactly?
And so the lonely babe was fed upon the wild mother's milk, and cast aside from humankind, he thrived among his mother's ilk. So says the saga of Threes. Do you know it? The wise godwolf Amira raised the child Threes among her litter. So you see, I have good company. Threes the wolfson, and I the bear daughter.
I need you to leave.
Fine, my friend, but I will stay far away from this screech woman. Perhaps among the crowd at the alehouse is best.
Right.
Come now, Alistair.
I'll tell you, it sure does me good to set eyes on another
Oh, she's right here,
Order.
okay.
From Academy, Hunter's greetings. So, have you changed your mind about venturing forth, shield to shield against the... Well, you know the...
A fantastic plan.
A fantastic plan. With 3 source hunters working in tandem, we'll put an end to all the evils bent against this fair land.
Another source hunter on the team will make us all the more formidable against this wicked magic. Welcome aboard, Medora.
That's the spirit. Listen closely now. Do you hear it? That's the sound of every orc and sorcerer in a 100-mile radius, shaking in his wee boots.
Alright, I have an armor for you, actually. And maybe a sword? I have quite a few swords, somehow. Man, I stole so much stuff already. Let's give her everything and check out what is better, what is good for her. A wooden stake. Looks like the one I've stabbed Astarion with in Baldur's Gate.
Alistair, have you ever had the fortune of challenging the fabled
Elegant
wizard of
leather
Hunter's End?
bracers. Let's give it to her as well. Maybe she'll use it. Where's the armor?
They say he's privy to ancient and arcane secrets, the likes of which I doubt.
Maybe
you
it's
could even
another
fathom,
character.
old friend.
It is. Here's the armor. Okay, what do you have? 28 Madua's armor. We have 46 armor. Let's go. What about the weapons? Two-handed practice sword. Oh, she has a better two-handed sword. What sword? Yeah, her weapon is better. We have better bracers though.
Come now, Alistair. Surely you've met your match once or twice.
The closest I've come to my match is when
Excuse me, it's my Discord going crazy.
Look, careful now. Your head's growing more swollen than Saffron's, I dare say.
Okay. So apparently we have full party now. That's what I wanted. Well, let's talk to the cat. I think there's a quest.
Never saw you in the king crab before. You're welcome to scratch me behind the ears if you like. I won't scratch back.
Who are you?
I am Unsinkable Sam. At least that's what they call me around here. Used to be a ship's cat, but the clipper I was on sank, and I was the only one to wrestle himself free from the waves. The people here were kind and took me in. Been the king crab's foremost patron ever since.
Tell me about the ship you were on.
A magnificent ship she was. Used to belong to a pirate, I was told. Unlike me, she didn't prove to be unsinkable, though. We hit the cliffs right neath the lighthouse. Not very apt a name for that building, I must say, for no light was shining from it. The moment I hit the water, I writhed around like I would on a hot tin roof. By some miracle, I managed to reach the beach, covered in kelp and smelling worse than a fish's funeral parlor. But I was alive, and that was more than anybody else could say.
Man, the writing and voice acting in this game is so good so far. I think in some places it's even
They say he's
maybe even
privy to
better than in
ancient and
Baldur's Gate
arcane
3.
secrets.
Oh, Musty, hello.
Doubt you could even fathom.
How are you doing today? I'm okay. Business as usual. How about you? Are you busy right now? Are you working? So you were the only survivor.
So I was. What friends I had. They drowned alongside the rats I used to hunt in the galley. And there I was.
Working and
all
lurking.
alone.
Well, thanks for lurking. Really appreciate it.
Come now, Alistair.
And good luck with your work.
Once or
Oh,
twice.
Poogie! Hello there. How is it going? Are you going to play more Diablo today?
Look, careful now.
Not that I have it bad here, mind you.
Work, but
I've built
hello.
good fish aplenty. Most folks will pet me
Oh,
kindly,
hello.
and when one of the village girls holds me tight against her ample bosom, I purr up a storm. But I do long for a companion of my own kind, and in that regard, there is no one like Maxine.
Oh yeah, I remember this quest. A love story between two cats. And I believe you cannot do this if you don't have a... how do you call it? Speaking with animals skill. It's kind of a
Does seem
skippable
like the sort who
quest.
concerns myself with such things.
You'll be concerned enough when you realize...
Maxine, the mayor's darling pet. So gentle, so fair a feline. The grace of her whiskers, the subtle palette of dyes in her sable coat. She's one of a kind, that cat. She likes me. I know she does. But when I declare my love, she backs away. I don't know why. I've serenaded her and braved many a bucket of water for my efforts. But for some reason, she is not to be swayed.
From what I remember, this Maxine cat, since she's a mayor's cat, she considers herself to be some kind of a noble. And this guy is just no one basically. Just a peasant or something like that. That's why she doesn't like pay him attention.
By all means.
Is there any reason to ask him about undead or orcs? I don't think there is. So let's talk to
That purring sound.
waitress.
Mind control vibrations, I'm sure. Don't be seduced, comrades.
Oh yeah, mind control indeed.
Sword Hunter! I'd like to report some dark magic. Only tainted hearts could tip as miserably as this lot.
So you are the waitress around here.
Been at the King Crab nearly 10 years now, personally. Seen every character you can imagine, from bums to wizards, passed through these doors for a pint and a place to rest.
Were you here the night of Jake's murder?
I think I'm one of the last folks to hear him alive. That awful scream has been ringing in my ears ever since. And with the room where it all happened still under quarantine, we've a constant reminder of exactly what happened. Though that's the question, isn't it? What exactly did happen? We all thought it was Esmeralda who checked into that room, and the Duke that followed her in. I was washing up and nudging the last of the lushes out of the door when a cloaked woman rushed in right past me. I never got a good look at her, damn my eyes, but I figured the way she disappeared that she was visiting one of the lodgers. Lucky for the perpetrators, I was rinsing bottles in the back when the terrible deed took place and saw nothing more. I'm not proud to say I ducked under the counter and damn well stayed there till I heard Ivad fling that door open, but I was paralyzed with fright.
Alright, that's the biggest chunk of information about the murder we have heard so far.
Ah, hello. I suppose you're here to viciously interrogate me for information I don't have, like our noble Captain Aureus before you.
Oh, I would like to.
The likes of which I doubt.
I would like to interrogate you viciously.
I am the Duke of Ferrell, though I suppose my name is in the mouths of enough ruthless gossipers that you've heard of me by now.
I've heard quite the story involving you and Esmeralda.
Yes, she and I have a history. That's hardly a secret anymore. I quite doubt it was even a secret from Jake while he lived. As easy as it would be to pin suspicions on Esmeralda or I assure you that the affair was never so steamy and sordid as the busybodies around town make it out to be. Jake and Esmeralda had no great affection for each other.
Ooh.
He had his interests, she had hers, and there was little passion left between them. Certainly not enough to fuel a murder.
He did not like that question. But who cares anyway? What do you know about Jake's murder?
It's very tragic news. I won't posture and say that the Counselor and I were anything near allies, but I truly never wished the man harm.
Like the sort who concerns myself.
Is that it? Damn. I expected, I don't know, more? Oh yeah, let's check skills that Madora has. Is she a trader by any chance? No, she's not. She's a pure fighter, man-at-arms. That's kinda expectable, I guess. 2 points in two-handed, actually. It's pretty good. Alright, I'll take it. Wow. Anyone else talk with?
Tell me, Alistair, have you ever had the fortune of challenging the fabled wizard of Hunter's Edge?
Fortune? Ha! He should be so lucky as to be defeated by Alistair the Great.
They say he's privy to ancient and arcane secrets, the likes of which I doubt you could even fathom, old friend.
Okay, have no idea what they were talking about.
What have we here? A source hunter, is it? Well, my day just became rather more stimulating. Oh, stand still then, if you don't mind. I want to take a good long look at the so-called savior of Sicile.
A bunch of not very great artifacts. Well, this one gives +1 to blacksmithing. I guess it's not bad actually if I will need some crafting. But otherwise... Unbreakable. I would like to have some unbreakable weapon to break doors and chests. That would be very useful. But anyway.
Tall as an elf, strong as an orc, but your face, quite classical, isn't it? Statuesque, some might say. Yes, smooth and sturdy as marble, yet fine as a chisel's edge. And my word, what passion burns from your eyes. Please forgive my being forward, but I dare say, can it be? Well, you're exactly the person I've been searching for.
Can you tell me a bit more about yourself?
I am Anna, jewel in the crown that is the Fabulous Five.
Oh no, those guys again.
I've cut 1,000 throats, and baked 1,000 bread rolls, stolen the crown jewels of the Queen of Errata, and, with my pockets full, helped her reach enlightenment.
I don't really want to talk to her anymore.
When the day comes that I die, the gods will evacuate the heavens to make space for my formidable collection of designer slippers.
Okay.
I contain multitudes, you see, and I am utterly replete. Except that, much to my dismay, I had as yet to find the companion to whom my heart so clearly calls. But then, Source Hunter, you wandered into this tavern, and I am most certain that that companion is you.
What's wrong with these guys? Are they all mad in here?
That I have. For nearly a lifetime, it seems. Well, I'm sure you must know what I mean. Like existence itself lacked a significant component? Like if you could only fill a certain void, could connect with the right body, the right spirit. Together you could uncover new and thrilling vistas. I believe I have found that component, that body, that spirit within you, Source Hunter. Come, if ever we are to be united, we must truly entwine our fates. We must link our causes forevermore.
Again, the writing is here so solid so far.
Yes, you must join the Fabulous Five right away, as soon as time permits. Together, as a team, we'll explore the boundless realm before us. We'll uncover fate, inch by inch.
About the Fabulous Five.
Yes. I am part of that band of valiant heroes, and ever there must I remain. But you, my match, my soul's twin, may tie our fates together by similarly fighting under the banner of the Fabulous Five. You must speak with Mendius. He stands right outside this very tavern, and he alone can bring you into our illustrious fold. Then, my equal, friend of my body and mind, may we unite.
No way. No way. I will not join this sect.
Come now, Alistair.
This pyramid
Surely
scheme.
You've met your match.
Sorry, I've run out of signed handkerchiefs. An Alistair keyring, maybe. In any case, make it quick. You're not the only fan who wants some of my time.
I'm sorry, I'm not actually familiar with you.
What do you mean, not familiar? You expect me to believe you've never heard of Alistair the Almighty?
Alistair who?
Why, I'm only the most famous wizard this side of the Distis. Although, it'd be worth checking the other side too, just in case. And don't forget, I'm the most eminent member of the Fabulous Five to boot.
I don't even want to talk to him. I'm already tired of this nonsense. What else do we have here? Novak and Citizen? Is that his name?
Zimbladorix! That! Ha! Quite under my spell, aren't you? Yes, my enfriending charm never fails.
Tell me about yourself.
Me? You mean you don't recognize me? Well, you must live under a very large, very heavy rock, for I'm the finest wizard in Rivellon.
Strange, I've never heard of you myself.
Yes, that is strange. Strange indeed. But it's a strange world we live in, isn't it? A strange and magical world, full of wonders and regionis regentum.
And what was it supposed to accomplish?
Oh, you'll find out. You'll find out indeed. If I'm as good as they say I am, you'll have sprouted a pair of long purple ears in the next hour. Ah, how I do love a tasty aubergine in summertime.
Okay.
Ah, pointless chatter with strangers does so thrill me. How did you know? Please continue interrupting my drink if you'd be so kind.
Who the hell are you?
How curious of you to show interest in a lonesome stranger at the bar. Let me answer by saying that who I am is hardly any of your business, and anyone with an ounce of tact would have known that already.
Oh, is he from Fabulous 5?
Can I tell you? I suppose I can, and I could. But why would I turn my attention away from this whiskey when Mendius right outside is simply panting with excitement about the whole affair?
Fine.
Hearty welcome to the King Crab Inn, and a pleasure to have you. You look like you could use a round or three, so what'll it be? Have a seat and stay a while.
Stay a while and listen. I guess tell me about yourself.
My name's Ivad. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I've been offering the weary travellers of Sicil drink and rest for nearly 2 decades now, but the King Crab's older than that by a long shot. All you see before you is the manifestation of my great-grandpappy Horatius Dungeness's noble vision. Beer and naps for everyone. No questions asked.
It's a good rule. How's business around here?
Well, between you and me, things have been rather slow since the, incident. But with spirits high and liquor flowing like it is tonight, it seems the crab may just come out of that binge.
What do you know about Jake's murder?
Mind if we keep our voices down over that sensitive subject? Death and dark magic ain't exactly great for business, you know.
Tell me about the night of the murder.
That room where it happened. It was rented to a certain woman, though I regret to say I can't say exactly who. This inn isn't in the business of asking many questions, if you know what I mean. She came heavily cloaked, but paid the full sum in advance. I was used to such transactions after many similar concerning a certain Esmeralda. Figured this were just more at same.
Oh.
Alistair. I saw one other figure go into the room that night. Someone tall, built broad like a man, but shrouded the same as she. Again, standard practice for Mrs. Counsellor and her visitors. I was startled awake by a horrendous hubbub shortly after midnight. I jumped up and grabbed me grandpappy's machete, bleary-eyed and awash in fright. By the time I burst into that room, it was horribly silent. There was only Jake on the floor, dead, surrounded by what may as well have been a battlefield. Whoever done it has escaped through the window, but I saw nary a soul when I looked out. You can bet I hightailed it to the Legion barracks faster than a jackrabbit after that.
Surely you've met your match once or twice.
So he suspects that the murderer jumped out of the window, but the waitress said that someone walked out from there actually. Some woman cloaked in whatever. Do you suspect anyone?
Counsellor Jake, that poor man. I knew too much about his affairs, you know. Never figured it my business to say anything, but after all that's happened, I wonder if that weren't a grave mistake. Esmeralda's longest-standing lover has the audacity to remain lodged at this very inn, you know. He's called the Duke of Ferrell, a high title for a low man. If you haven't yet asked him about Esmeralda, I'd recommend it.
Oh, we did. Do you have any work for a trio of sailors?
3 hopeless sailors? Truly wish I could help you, but I'm barely keeping afloat as it is.
What is this room? junk pot. Can't take anything yet.
Greetings, traveller, and may the Immaculate Conduit's myriad blessings comfort and cradle you. Tell me, have you yet heard the revelation?
What revelation do you mean exactly?
You mean you haven't heard? Oh, what fortune that I may share the goddess's salvation with one who has, as yet, been lost. Steel yourself, friend, for your mortal spirit could be forever transformed from this moment forth. The conduit, our link to the goddess herself, has given us a special gift, and the gift is thus. By following her instructions and becoming initiated into the one way, we can each of us live on for a span greater than the number of stars that twinkle within the goddess's right eye.
I guess let's start from afar. Tell me about yourself.
What's in a name, dear friend? For we all begin equal in the conduit's eyes, and only through great deeds may enter into her inner ring.
Tell me more about this conduit.
She came from on high to we mortals, and showed us the path to the goddess, where all living souls are naturally inclined. She showed us that injury and malady need not mark the end of life, but that through her methods we could ascend to greater life in service of the goddess.
What do you mean by the one way?
Ah, for this hallowed information, you must seek an immaculate chapel. Go north, friend, through the forest and into the town of Silverglen, where all may be revealed.
Oh, it will take a while, from what I remember.
There, among her followers and friends, dwells the goddess's ecstasy, her one way. Go on the path to the righteous, my friend. Forget not that the conduit has great plans for you.
Okay. Fine. You move the bed. Nope. Anyway, let's leave him. Ooh, basement. Oh, here's the place of the murder. Yeah, that actually looks like a battlefield. There was some kind of an explosion. A lot of blood. Can we get down? Ooh. Let's talk to the rat, if we can catch one.
This will is disgusting. The folks in Hunter's Edge make the best whiskey in Rivellon.
Okay. Whiskey-loving rat. Stop, you little bastard.
Ready to advance, ready to defend. What can I do for you,
This will is...
Alright, it's another rat.
Folks say it was Esmeralda who killed Councillor Jake, but I didn't see her here the night of the murder. Then again, she might have just gotten a new pair of shoes.
Okay, we got a valuable insight from the rats. Ooh, cloth cap. A mushroom. Iron ore. Ooh. Identifying glass, that's what I wanted for a while. Let's use it finally. Let's sort by type, I guess. We have boots, we need to check. How do we do it? Identify. Pickpocketing +1, initiative +1. We could give it to our guy. To Gaius. Oh, he has better boots actually, but without initiative. I guess let's keep it on the caster. Yeah. Whip. Do we have to give the equipment to caster to identify it? I wonder. Because we have a lot of stuff. Oh yeah, she identifies it no matter in which inventory it is. Lore Master +1. And plus some movement. Let's give it to Decima. Bracers. +1 to telekinesis. And +7 HP. Could give it to Decima as well, why not? Is that it? Didn't I have more? I did not sell anything, right? Traveling braces, what does this guy have? He has better equipment. Except for a hat. I thought I have more stuff to identify, but anyway. It's good enough. Water barrels. Should we grab one? No, I think it's better to grab explosive barrels. Oh, lockpicks. Which I can't use. Leg grenade. Let's give it to Madura. Another chest.
Shut tight!
Don't scream, damn it. You scare me. How long will it take, I wonder? Can you shoot? Oh, she has eyes. Eyes won't. Let's equip the staff. Maybe we can find a key actually. Or here, I don't know. We can leave it burning for now. And check the barrels. Lockpick. Arrowhead. Some move barrels maybe. Just a tiny bit. Tomato, let's grab one, why not? Let's leave it burning and check other places, like this one. Wheat. Apples. Minor healing potion. Let's give it to Madura. What is that sound? Is this a cooking pot? That sounds scary. Cheese. More arrows. Potatoes. A repair hammer. That could be useful. Isn't this guy a blacksmith? Let's give it to him. Now we can repair our stuff. Right, let's shoot again. Oh, we can use some stick to damage this chest, right? Let's equip some weapon I don't really need to Madura. Oh, it's juggling mace, okay. We have swords, short sword. Another short sword. Let's equip this one and damage this chest a bit. Come on. Almost done. And what do we have? Leather bracers. Older bash scroll. Let's give it to, I don't know, to this guy maybe. Leather scraps. Alright, let's identify. Staff, I guess? One-handed. No, it's what is it? Like a mace? We want to use it. One-handed. I don't have a shield and I don't have dual wielding yet. We'll keep it, I guess. Why not? Blessed aged leather braces of protection. 17 armor rating. Plus 20 HP. How much does she have? 145. Plus 20 is it's a decent upgrade. And we can give these braces to, I don't know, guys. And this one's to no one. Yeah, it looks like to no one. Alright, good. They're slowly gearing up. Can we block the source of this poisonous cloud? I can barely see it.
Corruption!
Corruption! Yeah, I don't see the source. Or maybe I should just run in. No, damn it, use the spell. Let's try to run in. And this poison hits hard.
The seven call me home.
I need to heal up somehow. And he fell. Okay. How many scrolls do I have? I think not many. Resurrection 2. Is there a way to turn it off? Oh, there is. I was blind. Alright, I guess that's not waste the scroll. Let's just reload. I've tried to place the barrel there, but it didn't work. Here we go. Damn it! Still getting damaged. And it doesn't heal poison apparently, but we have some more healing now. We have regeneration. Damn it!
Hey, my friends?
Be careful. Was a trap.
Stitch of time, hey, my friends?
Oh, if the cloud would be up, this firebolt would just destroy us. Maybe we should leave locked. Didn't we just grab a key? Madora, do you still have a sword equipped? She does. Oh, it will take forever. Maybe we should look for a key. What are those things? 3 balls? Maybe? Wooden lock, let's grab it. Like grenade, let's give it to Madora.
Burn for me.
Let's damage the chest a bit, but I think I'll leave it because it will take forever to break it. Box. Yeah, let's... Oh, there's a button somewhere here, apparently. Anyway. Get out! Should we go up or we should investigate this place first? Oh, we have a blue stone there. A star stone. We should get in.
Greetings, Source Hunter. I don't mean to hinder your investigation, but I can't open this door for anyone who hasn't received Captain Aureus' explicit approval.
Should I just buy this? This potion. Oh, damn it, that's an expensive potion. You can keep it there. What the hell? I've spoken to Aureus. Let me inside, please.
Not exactly the friendliest bloke, the captain, is he? Well, your reward for getting your ear chewed off is a waltz through the town's finest magical murder scene. Enjoy.
Oh, true, the captain was a moron. We have unlocked a new room at your homestead. Do they mean the end of time? Looking at rooms. Brief travel. I would like to search this place first. The chest is locked. I believe we have a key in here. I think I can see it already. Let's throw it somewhere far away. No? Okay, I thought there was a key. Let's grab a painting, it will help our investigation, probably. I bet something is underneath those pillows or whatever place. I've seen the highlight. The pillow. Damn, Tetris. Okay, it's empty. And mirror. Remove the chest. Wonder if I can attack it in here. Will this guy get mad? Painting of a rooster. And that's it. We have to open this chest. Let's see if the guy will get mad. Let's actually close the door first.
Dugongs, you nearly startled me out of my boot.
Yeah, no, I don't see any keys. Let's just break it.
As hot as the hell, you'll soon inhabit.
Oh, damn. Take forever. Let's leave it for now. Let's check the second floor and then go to our homestead. The end of time or whatever it is. Can we open it? Hello there.
Never thought I'd see Syciel in such dire straits. This here's one of the oldest cities in Rivellon.
Okay. Bodyguard. Sheriff.
Greetings, greetings. Oh, you are most welcome in my chamber. Customers rarely find me up here, but I do so abhor the hustle and bustle of the marketplace.
That is some good trader. She has witch spells. Charm a target, adept. I can't use it. Does she have summon undead? Man, I just ordered a large pizza and more than half is already gone. So bad. Well, I guess enjoy your pizza. Why a large one? Why wouldn't you order a smaller one? If it's such a problem. Or you expected someone to join you? I guess, yeah, if you were supposed to be not alone and you got a big one and person doesn't show up, that could be annoying. Vampiric Touch. Malediction. Weakens and curses an enemy. That could be good. Resistance. Where is my summon undead? Or a zombie or whatever. I remember I had this thing like earlier in the game. I don't think I should waste money on equipment. Not yet. That's disappointing. Maybe we'll find it later. Oh wait, we didn't
How
talk to her.
gratifying to see you return. You are quickly becoming my favorite customer.
I take it you're a traveling merchant.
That I am. I have spent more of my life on the road travelling alongside great caravans than I have in any given place in Rivellon. All of this earth is my home, for a few days or even but a few hours at a time, that is. You wouldn't believe some of the things I have seen. Oh yes, a city besieged by the dead isn't even remotely special to me. All the better that it isn't. For you and for me. Because outlandish events lead to outlandish wares.
Let's discuss your wares.
You have seen them, have you not?
I did.
Is anything amiss?
Actually, yeah. You seem to have a lot of items related to witchcraft. Do you have an affinity for the darker arts?
A penchant, perhaps, yes. I have the blood of sorcerers in my veins, and between you and me, the blood of sorcerers too. The power of sorcery is so very alluring, you know. But let us change topics, for should hunters catch a whiff of my inclinations, they wouldn't hesitate to kill me where I stand.
Some good stuff, but maybe I should buy some other spells. Decrease all elemental resistances of enemies around you. That's a good one. Though around you, 8 meters radius. That means my spellcast will have to be like in melee range almost, which is not cool. Anyway, I need to think about it. So damage, oh, we have this one, we don't need to buy it. Destroy summon. That could be useful, but it's a depth level skill. Malediction though, I need to think. I'll buy spells from other schools.
You should be more careful, madam. I am a hunter, but as luck would have it, I'm not a zealot.
And neither am I. Be advised, though, not to give in to your inclinations. Other hunters may not be so forgiving.
Gods have mercy. I talked openly about sorcery in front of a source hunter. What a fool I am. Thank you, O compassionate soul that you are, to treat me so leniently. I never have and never will really dabble in sorcery. On that you have my word. On my life, I swear it.
Yeah, that was kind of dumb of you. Whatever.
Move along.
Okay. This guy doesn't talk too much, apparently. This spider web. 2 waitresses even clean this place. I mean, look at this. Disgusting. Oh, who's this guy? Citizen.
Praise be that Ahu the wizard built those newfangled weapons of his.
Alright.
What do you think you're
Ooh.
doing?
Nothing. Excuse me. What do we have here? That's actually a very spacious inn. Usually in such games they're ridiculously small. Like, they look unbelievable. This one is kinda okay. Hello there.
Might need to blow this one open.
Not in front of this guy though. Wait, don't we have some Lockpicking. Or master. Now we have pickpocketing +1. Maybe I need to get lockpicking ring or other piece of equipment. Oh, actually we need to teleport to our homestead. Let's go, let's check it out.
Welcome back, source hunters. I've been eagerly expecting you. You found another starstone, haven't you? Go on. Ask me how I know. Aha! Mere child's play when you know what to look for, and luckily, I do. Do you remember when you first arrived on this plane? When the dormant portal that led us to this hall sprang to life? It's happened again, my friend. Another portal has reignited. The end of time is growing by the stone. It's all connected somehow. You, this place, the void, the stones. Soon we'll have unraveled the whole truth. Oh, how I do love a good mystery.
What have we discovered through the new portal?
You don't imagine that I'd presume to explore it before you? No, that would be most unmannerly. And not to mention, well, No, I'm sure it's nothing. It's just that beyond the portal, I sense a presence that I can't quite account for. It is at once powerful and faint. Perhaps only a shadow, perhaps more. But this is only speculation, of course. Come, let me show you the way. Once you're through, you'll be able to report exactly what we're dealing with.
Okay. It's intriguing. Oh, here it is. It's a pretty looking place.
What an
Very
impressive room.
green.
So it is.
Oh,
Leosral edu Hrahime.
milady. What do we have here? Ancient diary. I can't take it. Can I read it at least? My friend and ally, the war has been won. Our victory is now inevitable. A fact, a certainty. One might say these last battles we wage are therefore pointless conflicts, but if the enemy won't relent, so be it. Truth be told, I relish in their stubbornness. Give me bloody combat. Give me the thrill of the front line. I shall be the first to break their ranks and the last to leave the battlefield. Okay. But you have been absent lately. It goes without saying I prefer to see you by my side. We shall meet again at the funeral, I suppose. Until then, I bid you adieu. It's so weird to read for some reason. New entry added, by the way. A general's tale? Oh. Fellow officer to whom we shall meet at the funeral. I wonder if it's in Sicil or in some later place. Ooh, a chest. Wonder if it's a trap. Gold? I'll take it. What is this? Look at all this loot. I will not take it, I guess. Another ancient diary. I think we should read it. John Smith. Whetstone wheel. Can we sharpen something? Let's try a dagger. Not enough crafting of. Oh. Where's our guy? Let's give him some, I don't know, short sword. Can you do something with it? Potential combination, but needs more blacksmithing. Okay. I don't know. Maybe later. Oh wait, there was some experiment? Oh, we have recipes, okay. Though we can try experiment, but I don't know, maybe later. I don't think we have enough skill points for it. Let's talk to this Dryad, or whoever she is. A green tiefling.
You. It cannot be you. But it can only be you. The Guardians. Those I deceived. Those that deserted me. But oh, how weak you have become. As weak as you used to be strong. Look about you. You used to lead, and now you follow. Ignorant of your faults, and ignorant of your fate.
Interesting. I guess that's kind of a common RPG, especially JRPG plot point, that our characters have some kind of an amnesia.
That it has come to this. Woe to the world that it has come to this. He won't believe me, the fiend.
You have unlocked the Hall of Heroes. If you dismiss your companions, they will come here to rest, okay. Yep, here's our bear daughter. She left. Fine. Oh, the statues. Oh, they're the same. Some kingly looking guy with a giant two-handed axe. 2 weeks away for FF16. Well, for you maybe 2 weeks, for me probably more than a year or two. But yeah, it's a very packed month actually. Like, the Street Fighter came out, the Diablo FF16. At the end of summer, Baldur's Gate comes out. It's kind of not the worst year for gaming. My fellow general, the victory. Life has taken an unreal turn. Everywhere I go, it seems, I am revered not unlike a god. People feel graced when I look them in the eye. Damn it. Considering it a blessing, children try to touch my hand or sleeve, believing it will bring them good luck. The absurdity of it all is staggering. Above all, I wish I had more time to myself. Some much needed peace of mind now that peace is finally inside. Peace of mind. The closing of the coffin was seared into my side. The dull thud of stone on stone echoes still. You may relish in combat still, but I have lost all appetite for carnage. It's so hard to read this stuff. It's written almost in a way like FF14 dialogues. I also struggle with FF14 dialogues all the time, especially if some kind of Orianger is speaking. I don't know how I'm supposed to play all these games. Oh yeah. That's why I don't play them. I can relate to this journal entry. True. Some peace of mind is needed. Alright, who's this guy?
Well, wouldn't you look fine with a strapping warrior at your side?
An
Or
eye.
is it mages you prefer? An eagle-eyed ranger? A stealthy pickpocket? Take your pick of my swords for hire.
The eye is dim and dull. It's either dead or pretty depressed. Only 3 gold coins that I wanted. Let's see who we've got for hire.
Chief. But maybe you ought to get rid of some of your...
Okay. Yeah, we can create our party members in here, but they will not have any story to them. Maybe not even any voiced lines. So I'll stick to the ones I have already. Ancient letter. Esteemed generals, all of Rivellon thanks you. All of Rivellon is in your debt. Gods and kings bow before you. Before you both, and it is right and proper that they do so. Even they had thought all was lost, that the world was to meet its end, but you turned the tide. Many have fallen, so very, very many, and I know you have suffered a great personal loss as well. Know, generals, that I sympathize deeply, so let us meet in the Hall of Heroes. Both to celebrate and to remember, to honor the living and to honor the dead. Signed, Henry, son of William, righteous king of Ferrol. And we have met a Duke of Ferrol. How can we have a king of Ferrol and a Duke of Ferrol? I believe it's not how it works in feudal society. But anyway. Maybe it's from a long time ago when this Ferrol was a kingdom. It's not anymore. Decorated two-handed sword. Yeah, it's some cheap weapons in here and we don't really need it. I will not take anything from here. Let's leave it for now.
Who do you think the creature in there was?
I haven't the foggiest. But the eerie bit is that she seemed to know us.
Yeah, she did. Can we ask someone?
How might I serve our mission?
Oh, let us talk about the rooms I have discovered here at the end of time.
Threads I weave and tales I see. All will I tell.
I met a strange woman in one of the other rooms. Can you tell me more about her?
She is one whose history is shrouded in darkness. She is more than a woman, though less than a goddess. She knows you. You have wronged her. She is part of the end, though she longs to be part of endlessness. The threads tell me that once, oh, how many eons lie hidden in so small a word. Once, you strode across that hall in shining armor, a sovereign to all who beheld your might. I can clearly read that armies you have led, demons and dragons you have conquered, that you have ascended. But how can this be now that you stand before me a human, a mortal? How far has your soul fled from the being it used to be? New threads, more threads we need.
Alright, I guess these characters were some kind of gods before, or godly beings.
The Lady of Time, the weaver
Anyway,
of history, I am your
let's continue. We can go to the harbor and finish one of the quests and continue another one with the staff. Oh, we can also check this place, the barracks or whatever it is, the storehouse. See what happened in here. Oh,
By the gods!
those guys are dead.
Them.
Yep.
They're dead.
We have loot now.
And
we have
they might
crossbow.
have lived if we hadn't fools are dead! I knew that she-beast would bring disaster.
Well, who could have thought? What happened to the soldiers who were standing outside the warehouse?
It was that orc. She snapped, grabbed them, popped their necks, and then ran out of here like a wild beast. I'm only grateful she didn't notice me standing here. Can you imagine?
Ah,
How intolerable it is to think that all the knowledge of the world is being gathered by an imp. A creature that is no more than the result of a demon's bowel movement imbued with the breath of life. And yet I am a tad jealous of that jabbering little jester. To know all. It is a consummation devoutly to be wished.
Oh. There's no such thing as too much knowledge. We are lucky to have found zigzags. Agreed, imp or no, he is the best shot we have to attain that which you so devoutly seem to wish.
You'll rue the day you lend your trust to anything that is demon-touched. But this particular specimen, it delights in scholarship. A quality, I must admit, that highly speaks to its advantage. Let us learn, Hunter, whether you like it or not, and through wisdom grow ever more mighty.
Alright, some character development.
Unknown to all time, are you? Leave it to an imp to try to fill our minds with all manner of magical gobbledygook. I'll tell you who you are. Source hunters, members of the most esteemed order in Rivellon. Here to find out and grind out every last speck of dark magic in the realm. There, the enigma is solved.
By the gods! She killed them!
If Zigzag says if what Zigzag says is true and we really are affecting the tapestry of time, I certainly want to know more. There, Medora, just because you aren't unknown to all time doesn't make you any less special to us.
What are you? You think I'm... No, comrade. You can keep the honor of being the object of the Space Imp's special interest all to yourself. I just hope this fancy of yours doesn't interfere with your real job, or have you forgotten that little detail already? You're a source hunter first, last, and always, comrade.
Yeah, sure. But first we need to loot the new stuff we have. Crossbow. Man, look at all those pictures I have. I need to sell them. Damn, they're expensive, but I don't have any barter leveled. Probably will not be able to sell them for much. Some shoes. Ooh. Inert wood. Oh, this thing doesn't work, I guess, right? Inert wood.
She killed them!
We need to fix it or craft it somehow. Alright, she killed them, but where did she go? Did she just jump over the wall or something? She couldn't just leave that easily, right?
God, duty's not so bad. Hey, would be quite a bit better if I could do it in peace.
Slimy, reeking, rotting seagull.
Alright, let's take a look at the sailors and then at the captain. Is it here? No, it's not. It's the wrong way. Go back. And probably after that we can try to go to the lighthouse. Oh no, we have one more building to explore. I think I have a key from it. The abandoned storehouse or whatever.
Have you found us a job yet? We'll
think I
take
did.
anything, really. So there's a captain offering booze and brass for a bit of crate loading? Gods be praised, you've done it, friend. Off we go.
That was easy.
Took the Duchess of Bedell's carriage for a joyride.
Precious time providing seamen
Now
with
he
new
drove it straight to
situations.
the pub and back.
Each sifting grain of sand in the hourglass.
This guy's mad.
And don't forget the time he got caught passing a love
open the
note to
doors
the lizard
today.
councillor's wife.
Alright, let's talk to the captain. Is it him?
Ahoy, sailor! Are you enjoying the fresh winds of Sicile?
What do you know about the staff of Pergamon?
Aye, that Cecil's worse than a rooster. Crowing all around town about matters he ought to know are better kept quiet. Well, if you know about the staff, I suppose you also know it's gone without a trace. For my part, I haven't a clue where it could have gone. Overboard, stolen, or vanished into thin air. Though I'm quite eager to see it return, I've got a reputation to uphold, you know. Wouldn't hurt to ask some of my men. I tried myself, but sailors tend to be a bit tight-lipped when they're afraid of getting one another in some trouble. Seaman's code, you know. Not to rat out a fellow sailor.
Alright.
Sauce? Here? In Staff or what now? No, never heard of it, much less seen it. Check with one of the others, maybe. Wizard Councillor's
Sauce? Here, now that you mention it, I noticed Dietmar, a fellow merchant travelling with us, carrying a sealed box off the ship during the attack. At the time, I figured he was just escaping with his personal effects. But it could well have been that staff you're talking about.
Do you know anything about a certain Dietmar?
Well, sure, I saw him slip off the ship, but I haven't a clue where it could possibly be now. Captain Conrad's the man to ask for such matters.
Is that Bertie still right?
Back to Conrad, I guess.
Yes, sir.
Heard anything about the whereabouts of the magic stick yet?
Yeah, one of your men saw Dietmar make off with a package.
What? That weasel has it for sure. But I'll tell you this. I didn't speak of that stuff to a soul on board. If he's the one who took it, he must have known it was on the ship before stepping foot on her decks. I'm sure he'll make a run for it, probably by boat. I'd look for him on an out-of-sight beach somewhere. He's probably there now, trying to launch a vessel in private. If he hasn't already escaped, that is.
I think I know where we can try to find him, but probably I'll get killed. Oh, we have teleport, we can try to open this chest. Let's try it. Should I teleport someone there or teleport stuff in here? Let's open it. Ooh. New equipment, a bone, let's grab it, why not? Let's identify it. What do we have? Shows of Superstition. 9% Earth Resistance, +1 Lucky Charm. I don't remember Lucky Charm being any good. 11 armor. Doesn't have too much armor. Should I equip it? Or should I sell it? It's not very expensive even. So let's try it. It gives some resistance, why not? Though it's kind of earth. It's very situational. Murdering fighting knife of escaping. With 0.1 movement. What a trash. I guess let's grab everything else, why not? What? Can I teleport it?
The higher my throw, the harder the fall.
It's empty. Well, screw it, it'll take forever to pull down this thing. Let's go to... We can teleport actually. North Gate? Yep. The whale... Have I been here? I think so. Yeah, let's check this abandoned build. Oh, graveyard. I remember graveyard. We have not checked it yet. There's still so many places to visit in this town. I thought I almost done, but I'm not. Yeah, that's where I wanted to go. We also need to check local morgue.
Oh, the coast reminds me of my long-fled youth.
Frost grenade. Let's give it to Madura. Fire arrow. Should we grab a water barrel with us? Can be useful. Can be not very useful. Oh no, it's the wrong place. Here it is. Let's try to open the door. Locked, damn it. But I have a key. Could break it. 5 people hanging out, yay. Do they? Let me see. True. Let's do some shoutouts since someone is here. Let's start with Poogie. Is anyone interested? Poogie is a variety streamer. Streams everything. Lately does Diablo and Street Fighter. And some Overwatch, I guess. Probably some Final Fantasy 16 later. Here's Musty. He was doing Baldur's Gate 3 lately. Yeah, your dragon, I think. Yeah, there she goes. She recently finished a Baldur's Gate playthrough and doing some horror games, Alien Isolation. Wait, what did you say?
Good. No use in step.
Do we have it in Damn it, how does it work? Anyway, let's try to open it with force. Will take forever, but I want to get in. Let's try to use... No. Let's try to use Madura and the shitty sword. Oh, really? 1 point of damage. I guess we'll leave it for now. Yes, we'll leave it. So we have been at the inn. We can try Morgue. Oh, it's raining. And I believe it's the way to the lighthouse, and it already doesn't look good. We can see a body here. Probably some undead at this place, from what I remember. And at the lighthouse there's gonna be a battle. Oh, I think we can repair stuff in here. I'm ready for a nap. I ate too much pizza. Well, enjoy your nap. Yeah, here's some crafting space. We have furnace, an anvil, the wheatstone, or whetstone, whatever it's called in English. Yeah, whetstone. A free bucket, actually. Do I want to have a bucket? Because we can fill them with water, with milk. Let's grab it just in case.
Nothing but rubbish!
I do mean rubbish, it could be useful later. We can use this as a helmet, actually. Guess we could go to the market and try to buy something. Or maybe finish exploring this place first. I can't nap, I'm at work for another 5 hours, so... Well, that'll take a while.
Here for your daily serving of veggies. Please partake of the plumpest produce.
Well, at least you could
ever
enjoy some pizza, I
produced.
guess. That's something.
Well, hello there.
Let's see, use this shop.
Ah, gracious patron, I see your tired eyes looking a bit teary.
Here we are.
I've just the potion for that. Or would you prefer a toasty fire spell to dry those vapors?
A toasty fire spell?
Ah, gracious patron, I see your tired eyes looking
Oh,
a bit
here we go.
teary. I've just the potion
Blitzbolt,
for
we have
that.
this spell
Or
already.
would you prefer a toasty
Bitter
fire spell
cold,
to
we
dry
do
those
have one.
vapors?
Avatar of Storms. Make a target immune to being electrified and stunned. Melee attackers may get stunned. That sounds good and it's a noise spell, but it's kinda expensive. Can we sell our painting? We can, but it's kinda... they go for cheap. Go for cheap.
Join the Spud Club if you got an eye for farm
Headwise
potatoes.
skill book. Ether magical closeout deals 31 to 47 air damage. Invisibility skill book. That's an expensive. It's a adept. We can't use it. Thunder jump. Jump from one target to another. Hitting a maximum of 2 targets. Stunning the. Ooh. We could teach Medora some Air Surge and teach her that skill. I think it's a good skill for a melee to jump to the enemy quickly. Wind of Change, gives petrified, slowed and stunned. Could be good. We have Shocking Touch, Teleportation. We have it, but I would like to have 2 teleportations. Water of Life. You and Alice around you magically gain Constitution. Duration for turns, Constitution boosted by 3. You and allies. But it doesn't say the range of this. Oh, it's an adept spell. I should forget about it for a while. Freezing Touch. Could be good. Ice Shard. No, it's an adept.
A good day to you.
Avatar of Frost. Rain again. Regeneration. Let's buy Regeneration. We can give it to Decima. Slow current, slow target. Sounds good. Should I buy it? Or Master? So much stuff I wanna buy. Freezing Touch is not expensive actually, we could get one. Could even give it to Medora maybe, but we'll have to teach her Hydrosophist. Let's wait with this one for now. Avatar of Frost. Make target immune, but what if target was already freezed? Would cure it from being freezed or not? Target can still become chilled and still takes water damage. Okay. Shocking Touch.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
We'll get Wind of Change.
Well, hello there.
Yeah, let's grab it. Thunder Jump. I really like it, but I don't think Medora can learn it. So I needed a stream for at least another 4. We'll see. I can't promise anything. Make a target immune to being electrified and stunned. Target still takes air damage. It's an expensive one actually. Blitz Bolt. Alright, let's see what we can sell. Golden Fork is not very expensive, unfortunately. Some crappy armor.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen.
Let's leave it at that for now. Okay.
Well, hello there.
Where are spell books? Right, Decima will learn regeneration. Wind of Change. She also could learn it, or maybe give it to this
Toe
guy.
of snake, wing of worm, brew 'em, spice 'em, stir and churn.
Alright. And Decima learns regeneration. Do not learn, you do not have a level in Hydrosophist? Oh. I thought I did. It's Era Search, okay. I have screwed up, but we can learn it later. Why not? So any other traders in here?
Source hunters, eh? All right, proper, we're finally getting a hand. Things is chaos. If you've got a favourite sheep, best to fry her up now before she gets thieved in the night like me dear plump Ogget, the finest in me herd.
Tell me about yourself.
Now that the herd's gone, old Birch is just scratching by like a hen till the next batch of beasties comes through.
Where's your herd?
I recently sold most of the tender loves to a trader heading north. Plenty of business that way these days. Those miners must be preparing for a mighty great feast. Wish I could have a nibble on my dear darlings, all ground and spiced.
But you're still in sheep.
Yes. Oh, Ogget's been missing for more than a fortnight. I love that sheep, you know. Was planning to cook her into a fine midwinter night haggis myself. Do tell me if you hear anything about her. I plan on pursuing whoever stole her with my cleaver in hand.
Alright, we have a quest to find the sheep.
How lovely to see you again.
Wait, where did I find fire spells? Is it at Taro's place? This cat turning guy. Oh, what is this house? I don't think I've been here yet.
Poor me, dear Septimus, that you haven't been fighting those
Move along.
Bear to imagine
bet
something
you'd
would
see
happen.
Oh, this guy has a resurrection scroll.
But don't you worry.
Just for 100.
We legionnaires
Let's
are highly
grab
trained
one.
soldiers who fear neither orc nor demon.
Oh, but what if you were to be ambushed, caught unawares? Oh, catch me, for I might faint.
Legion's greetings. I have been informed about your heroics on the beach. Were that I had been there to partake in the battle. But my duties lie here, sworn as I am to protect Lady Esmeralda from the rabble that would enforce summary justice on her, even though she is, until proven guilty, wholly innocent.
So I guess it's Jake's house. And here's his wife, Esmeralda.
I am Septimus, 7th son in a household of 9, legionnaires all. Me and 2 brothers of mine were assigned to Sicile from day 1. Alas, both of them have long since fallen in battle against the dead. But never shall I lose heart. Long as a single legionnaire stands, all of us remain undefeated in the eyes of the gods.
What do you think about Esmeralda?
So fair a lady I have seldom seen in all of Rivellon, my friend. And I have traveled more extensively than migratory birds do. She stands accused of murder, but in my mind, her presumed guilt is a fallacy, and indeed a fabrication. Steadfast will I guard her. Never will I waver unless absolute proof of her culpability should be brought before me. And I hold no such proof exists.
Let's discuss Jake's death.
Jake's murder is, in a word, a tragedy. He was well loved in all of Sicile. The Council of 7 couldn't have wished for a better ambassador. That he of all people should have braved the undead siege for so long, only to be felled by foul sorcery, is heartrending.
I would like to ask you some question.
And what questions are those?
No, nothing. Forget about it.
Lords above, grant me patience.
Ooh,
You're
she's
a
trader.
source hunter, aren't you? Here because you think I killed my husband. How many times do I need to state and restate my complete innocence in the matter?
+2 initiative. It's not bad. Ooh, she has wands, but they're expensive as hell. What is the one that I have? Where is it? It's the water wand. Wait, what? I shot. What happened? I've learned the spell, but I. Okay, I'll just take it. I did equip this wand before, I didn't learn anything. Why? Now, who are you?
I am Esmeralda, wife of Jake, and now, alas, his widow. Poor man. We were both so young when we married. He so rich and I so poor, but his one and only princess just the same.
Let's discuss your husband's murder.
Like I told just about every legionnaire in town, I don't know anything about poor Jake's murder. I want his killer found and tried, but everyone suspects me of this evil deed. And you're no different, are you? So what happened? Some of them tittle-tattling crab chasers down the pub call me a murderous gold digger and you believe them? These insinuations truly go beyond the pale. Oh, I think I'm getting one of my headaches.
I have been told your husband collected something called Starstone. Care to elaborate?
Starstone? I've never heard of such a thing. Dear Jake had a mineral collection, yes. As far as I knew, it was one of his pastimes, nothing more. Do you mean to imply he collected something dangerous? Something that may have gotten him into trouble? Oh, this is all too much. I feel like I'm drifting from nightmare into nightmare.
Can you tell me more about this place?
Well, what do you want to know?
Ah, damn. Let's ask her about the town.
Never imagined that finding a quarter pound of mouldy, moth-eaten flour would be
Alright,
a cause
that's
for
enough.
celebration in this city. How things...
I meant about her innocence.
We'll need to look for evidence if we want to prove she actually did the evil deed.
I actually believe she didn't kill him. Like,
So tell me, Septimus, would your wife or sweetheart be compensated by the Legion should tragedy befall you on the battlefield?
I suppose so, milady. But seeing that I'm neither married, engaged, or attached in any way, I've never bothered to inquire.
Polite, handsome, and single. Don't go anywhere tonight, Legionnaire. I'd be afraid alone in the dark.
alright. I guess there's no way fixing her. Oh, damn. I would like to open this door, but we have this one. We can try to get in outside from the outside. You have a rooster. Do we have anyone here? It's empty. Oh, a moonstone. A star pebble. Glass ruby, let's grab it. Holy moly. Look at this wonderful collection. We need to gather it for our investigation. All the shirts. Let's move them just in case. Just throw them away. I guess since there's no one in here, we could just move around normally. Water balloon, let's give it to Madora. Tusk, let's grab it. So much stuff to collect. Key to Esmeralda's house.
Oh, what's that gleam?
Oh wait, why cooking pot is staying on the floor? It's kind of weird. Smelly panties. It smells like this particular pair missed more than one laundry day. +1 to charisma. I'll have it. Which slot do we equip it? Hell yeah. Smelly panties. More buckets. Is that a Jake's painting? Well, doesn't matter. Now, since we have a key, we could easily go get in through the other side. And after that, we could visit Arho again. Because I believe he sells the stuff I'm looking
Many
for.
a battle, am I right? In fact, I bet you're a real war hero.
Oh, I'm no hero.
The perfect murder book.
I'm just doing my duty.
A book about setting up the perfect crime.
Well,
Esmeralda has interesting taste in
hero,
literature.
The rock upon which I may rest
Kicking
my weary
another's
soul
bucket.
in these
Planning the
trying
perfect
and
murder.
troubled times.
By M.R. Giggles. Okay. Winner of the Assassin's Guild's Brass Knuckle Award. It's a wonderful book. Preface. So you have determined to take a life. My sincerest congratulations. Savor this moment, friends. Taste the sweetness of the feeling that grows in your belly. Soon you will have sent a soul flying into the ether. Okay? Your hand alone will have caused the fabric of existence to have undergone a permanent and undeniable change. You are preparing to undertake the most exquisite endeavor of your life, and you would be remiss not to luxuriate in every surrounding moment. Chapter the first. Selecting your target. There are several questions to consider when determining which life is best to seize. The following are but a few to consider. Is the head of your intended victim sufficiently round and symmetrical to make an impressive mounted trophy? Does he or she have hair of sufficient length and health to spin into a lovely yarn, or damning socks, or throw rugs? What? Will his or her hide provide for supple shoes, bags, and belts of a color that suits your eyes? Oh man, so... Oh! Maybe later. Okay. Anyway, we got a clue, I guess. Why the gods left Revellon, or Revellon, whatever. Let's grab this one as well. Did the gods ever exist, or are they mere boogeymen created by fanatics and priests? Many have sought an answer, but I ask whether discovering the truth is worthwhile. I say that we do not need gods in our daily life. Or if these supernatural beings exist, who is to stop them from enslaving us if ever they should deign to return? Is this foreshadowing? Are those two main characters those gods? Because I have an impression that they could be something like that. Something like gods. Oh, a bunch of paintings. I like paintings in this game, they're freaking expensive. I could grab some. Oops. Dropped one. Another key. In chest key. Gold painting. What do you mean locked? Didn't I pick up the key just now?
But seeing that I'm neither married, engaged, or attached in any way, I've never bothered to inquire.
Polite, handsome, and single. Don't go anywhere tonight, Lieutenant.
Oh,
I'd be
we have a
afraid
cellar.
alone in the dark.
Earth essence. Maybe we could craft a wand with this essence.
Spiritless? Perhaps wrestling an earth.
Summon fire elemental scroll. Elementals are very strong in this game, very useful. All the summoning stuff is very useful here. Long red tail. Let's have it. Can I pick this up as well? Nope. What's wrong with this key? Oh, inn chest key. I got it. We need to get back to the inn. Hope I will not forget. I probably will though. No, I don't like this basement already. Probably full of traps. Poison flask. Another mortar. I don't like how boxes are placed in here. Looks a bit weird. Is this blood or wine? Lower resistance scroll. Guess it's wine, or maybe even, I don't know, water.
Where's Jake? Did he finally run off with that white-haired woman? What was her name? Candice?
Candice? Who's Candice?
Esmeralda's a funny character. She's always got ham on the brain. I've never been inside her secret room, but I bet it's full of hams too. I'd go in and see if I were tall enough to reach the button. Say!
Secret room. Okay, where's this button? Why can't we ask the mouse to, or the rat, to show us where the button is? Because I might not find it actually. Since I'm blind to sell. Locked. Raw meat. So is there a way to open it? Oh, we could teleport the chest here actually. Yep. Ooh. Old blackjack. One-handed weapon. Antique leather armor. It's kinda useless for us. And the moonstone. Let's identify this thing. Nothing good apparently. Pitchfork. Oh, some money. Oh, it could be blood actually from the meat. Iron key. Oh, maybe it's for this thing. I didn't have to teleport stuff. Oh, that's the secret room. And we need to move this thing somehow. Ham, ham, ham. I want ham. Let's have it, why not? Maybe a button is behind one of them. Probably not. Mouse said that it can't reach the... Oh man, that's a giant pork. Mouse can't reach the button, so it should be high. Yeah, it's definitely here. Oh, here it is, found it.
Ah, so that's what that did.
Alright, secret room. Oh, another mouse.
Esmeralda carries lots of cuts of meat. She carves them up herself, you know. An expert knifer, that one.
Okay. Esmeralda is not that simple, apparently. That's a very fancy secret storage. Red carpets. Golden cutlery. A shovel. Why not? Secret of the Scrolls. Let's read it. Blank witchcraft scroll. Apparently we can craft scrolls now. But I believe they are like blank, without actual spells. Bloody dagger.
A bloody dagger. Could this have been involved in the crime?
It certainly piques one's interest, doesn't it?
Food. Zombie painting. What for? Can't really use it. Did they check those barrels? Painting of a pig. What a wonderful piece of art. What is the sound? A ring, cooking pot, resurrection scroll. War Master, +8 poison resistance. Let's give it to Madora. She will need all the resistances we can give her. She's supposed to be our kinda tank. Alright, should we even talk to Esmeralda about this dagger and her secret room? Or maybe not.
I'll need to unlock this somehow.
Can I break it quietly? Probably not, someone will hear. Or not. Come on. For it.
Assure me, dear Septimus, that you haven't been fighting those awful orcs.
Is it broken already?
To imagine something would happen
Not yet,
to you.
but almost.
But don't you worry, Blade. We Legionnaires are highly trained soldiers who fear neither orc nor demon.
But what if you were to be ambushed, caught unawares? Oh,
Probably should change the sword already. For this one, for example. Oh, she can dual wield already. Okay.
Fire it up!
Iron bar, copper ring, bracers. Okay. What are those bracers? Just some armor. That will do. Air resistance, poison resistance. Let's give it to Madora. Right? Let's talk to Esmeralda. Very curious what she has to say about it, about this dagger, about her secret room.
I'm neither married, engaged, or attached in any way.
Though maybe
I've never bothered to.
maybe we should go to the inn first and look at the chest.
Brew 'em, spice 'em, stir and churn.
How lovely to see you again.
Will this guy pay more for
Cover of the
paintings?
beautifully
No,
shaped
not really.
shoulders.
Guess we need to barter to get more money.
Sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Oh, here's the inn.
You'll be concerned enough when you realize that reward money won't be lining your pockets.
Here stands a Frankenstein goblin. Actually, I think that's only roast pig.
Oh, there's a patrol.
Yeah.
Letter from the Duke of Ferrol. Let's read it. Dearest Esme, your lips are red as emeralds. Your hair is black as birch. Your love is like cholesterol. And oh, my heart, it hurts. I want to hold you in my arms and stroke your little head. And all this would be easier if Councillor Jake were dead. Forever yours, the D of F. Okay.
Much rhymes with murder.
And yet another adulterous harpy. No doubt she's guilty as sin.
Another? I don't know which Cecile you've been turned through, buddy, but this one ain't exactly an adulterous harpy nesting ground.
Let's check the spell store first.
How gratifying to see you return. You are quickly becoming my favorite customer.
What do you want to buy? King Touch. Maybe later. Lower Resistances skill book. I would like to have this one, but it's kinda expensive. Malediction though. Let's buy this one. Should I sell anything? I'll stick to my stuff for now. Maybe I'll get a character with the barter, or an item with the barter. Get more money out of it. Right, more skills available. Now let's go to this Duke of F. I forgot about the cats. We need to do their quest as well.
Ah, hello. I suppose you're here to viciously interrogate me for information I don't have.
I found the love letter you wrote to Esmeralda.
Which one? I've written Esmeralda more works of lyrical mastery than I can count. All that letter proves is my devotion to my lady, not any actual intention to do away with Jake.
I mean, you wanted him dead. What is that supposed to mean? Anyway. Probably we could go to local authorities, the captain, with this. Oh yeah, let's talk to the cat. She's right here, I think. Where is she? Oh, we can't go here. We got. Oh, here's the cat.
Oh, you haven't left town yet, have you? Jolly good. Join me, why don't you, for a scandalously milky saucer of feral leaf tea?
About Unsinkable Sam.
Oh, he's a darling old Tom, isn't he? Paws over tails in love with me, and who can blame him? The feeling's, well, it's rather mutual, actually. But that pet of a puss simply doesn't have a penny to his name.
Pet of a puss, okay.
At the risk of sounding as shallow as a spaniel, I can't but admit my love does not come unconditionally. What if we were to have kittens, he and I? They'd jolly well starve, wouldn't they, with an alley cat for a papa? Oh dear Sam, he's such a good old bean. But he does rather reside at the bottom of the scratching pole, doesn't he? And dear me, one must have at least a mite of standards.
Okay, let's disappoint this Unsinkable Sam.
Such grace they have. Magnificence incarnate.
Sling sharp. It's more like. I wouldn't trust a cat as far as I can throw. And I'm a world lead cat tosser.
I think I'll sleep by the fire tonight, once the regular. Aye, so there's the rub. I am but a stray, and she is the mayor's cat. Oh, I do understand her, I do. She wants a Tom of means, not privation. One who brings home the sardines and the occasional halibut. Would that I still had my collar. Such a marvel it was, as bejeweled as the night sky with precious stones, said to have once been worn by a far-off Maharaja's best hunting cheater. Like the king of all cats I looked when I wore it. A gift bestowed upon me by a princess whom I had kept company during a long and perilous voyage. A precious band of gemstones, lost as I was tossed around by the waves like a ball in a game of catch. Among the waves it remains, I imagine. Worn perhaps by a crab who fancies himself a Caesar with it. If only I could be the Caesar again, and Maxine my Caesarina.
Oh yeah, I think I remember now. We'll find something a bit later. There's some cave on the beach or something like that. Actually, we could visit a graveyard or a morgue. Where is it? I think it's, yeah, it's here. They need to find a second wand. Preferably the electric one.
So, what's the bad news? More orcs rampaging through the docks? Or have those infernal statues sent another soul flying to his death?
Oh, we have seen this one.
This here's my family business. Yes, there's been a Roberts escorting stiffs into the next life since the foundation of Seal itself. They don't write epics about morticians, but I'm proud of my work nonetheless.
What can you tell me about Drake's murder?
Sad story, that. Though if I'm speaking plainly, the sentimental aspect of it all doesn't make much of an impression on an undertaker. Especially not these days, with so many laid low by the orcs and such like. I just concern myself with giving the remains a respectable exit from life. We set him to rest in the northern graveyard. Perhaps he can finally get a little peace.
About Jake's body.
What about it? Didn't I just say we gave it a respectable send-off? Why are you giving me the third degree? Now, if you don't mind, I'm trying to run a business here.
Okay, he doesn't want to talk about it. Oh, he did go upstairs, I guess. What do we have here? Robert's ledger. What was that? A tooth? Boulder bash scroll. Did I get some lucky item? Furthermore, I find it impossible that any but Mayor Cecile, Captain Aureus, Evelyn, or Esmeralda would have been able to gain access to the body without my noticing. A corpse can't just vanish into thin air. And even if it could, it's not as though a strong wind could blow a sack of gold onto the empty slab. No one of them must have been involved, but as long as no one goes digging up Jack's coffin, I don't see how the crime could ever be tracked back to me. It was dumb of you
Looks
to
like the
leave it in
mortician is
here.
rather suspicious about Jake.
What could Mayor Cecil, Captain Aureus, or Evelyn have to do with it?
Can get a free bucket in here. Anyway, let's talk to this guy again. Oh, let's steal it actually.
The seven grant abundance!
Don't scream, man. Damn it. Madman. The Corpse Compendium. What the hell is this? It's a long book.
Hey, what? Does the ground turn to glue when you've been naughty around here?
Oh well, I guess we'll have to kill him now. We could try malediction. Now we need to move a bit. Blitzbolt? Can you see him? No, you will hit our guy. How much do you need for Blitzbolt? A lot. You get line of sight. Doesn't seem like I will have it. We can use Bitter Cold though. Oh, this guy doesn't feel too well. What does Medora has? Whirlwind, Helping Hand, maybe Power Stance, Pushing Fist, Battering Ram. I want this thing. I guess it's blocked, okay. Just move, I guess, why not? Oh, she's not equipped with the proper weapon. But anyway. Just shoot, maybe? Oof. This is not a problem for us.
Meet your demise!
Oh well. He attacked first. I guess we can explore this place in peace now. And break everything. Damn it.
Salve of the Seven!
Oh Noah, hello there. Did you finish streaming already? Yo yo. Was that Persona? Yeah, started late. E5. Did you start from the very beginning or you've played before that a bit? Welcome Raiders, welcome, welcome. very beginning, so visual novel mod it was. Oh yeah. I mean, that's not the worst visual novel. I think the beginning of Persona 4 is much slower, a bit more boring. Some boots. Fire wand, that's what we may want. Static cloud arrow. Let's identify our new stuff. I'll play more off stream though. Oh. Did you finish Dark Cloud already? Or not yet? Good wand. Fireball. Ooh. Number of users 4. What the hell does this mean? P5 has the best opening out of the Persona games by a long shot. The worst one is Persona 3. I mean, in terms of storytelling and presentation, I guess Persona 3 is the worst. P4 is a bit better and P5 is the best so far, because it's new. Also, Persona 3 had a very boring and tedious dungeons. This Tartarus place was so hard to get through because of that. I don't remember what happens to the wand when you use the spell more than 3 times. Anyway, let's equip it. Guess we'll test it later. But now we can dual wield the wands, which is cool. Oh, identifying glass, another one. Let's see. So we had to kill this guy. I think it's time to visit the graveyard. You get a good balance between gameplay and visual novel mod. In P3 you only get 1 battle. In P4 you get 2 battles. In P5 you get battles combined with dungeon exploration. And most importantly, dungeons in Persona 5 are handcrafted.
Goes to and fro the city's youth.
I want a remaster of Parasite
They
Eve.
hustle and bustle.
I've actually replayed Parasite Eve at the start of this year. No one have watched it. But yeah, it would be nice to remaster or remake the first Parasite Eve. And Soul Reaver. Never played Soul Reaver or any... How is it called? Kane? I forgot. The Kane universe.
Dear me.
I'm playing on hard here, Merciless is easier. And Hunter the Reckoning. Legacy of Kane, right. I've never played any of them. Well, I've played a bit of Legacy of Kane Defiance with my stepbrother. No, not stepbrother, cousin. I guess it's a cousin in English, yeah. But I didn't like it too much. Defiance is the worst one. Oh, I see. Yeah, I can imagine that, yeah.
The sun is out. Oh, how nice it is of you. The very picture of youth. To break the monotony of an elder's day. Wild away on this hardwood bench. Pray, let me be forward with you. O sapling rose, O leaf of spring. For my weary mind is troubled, and would highly prize thy gentle-handed assistance, thy kind ministrations.
About the assistance you asked of me.
You would listen to my grievances, guide me towards untroubled realms. Oh, you are truly a wonder, oh budding flower of the morn. Yet, that which I would tell you is of a rather private nature. So let us escape both the chill and the eye of public scrutiny. Hot spiced wine and a snug little room awaits us on the King Crab's first floor. Let us go there, so that we can warm our bones, yet make shiver our hearts with a tale of loss and sorrow.
This guy is so suspicious. Legacy of Kain Blood Omen 1 is the best one in terms of gameplay. Soul River 1 is more puzzle focused. I don't know about Soul River 2. I don't know about Blood Omen 2 and Defiance is the last game. I've heard a lot of good stuff about Soul River. I believe it's the most popular one, the first one. I'm not sure about the second. I got things wrong, but Blood Omen 2 is the worst one. I also don't know about Defiance. I don't know anything about the series anyway. Mouse. Ooh, a grave. Yeah, apparently we can dig them in here, so let's get started. Nothing, great. Ooh, a bunch of mushrooms. Let's go. Maybe we should read stuff before... Oh, no, I didn't want to dig. It was a misclick. Oh, crap. Oh no, I remember this guy. We need to extinguish this thing first. I think. Level 8. Damn it. Oof. And Medora doesn't have a proper weapon equipped even. Run, fools! Alright. Jahan can extinguish it, I think. Let's try it. Alright, let's freeze him, maybe? Frozen, great. Just hit him. Just shoot him. Oh, the dog is helping us. And this guy, whoever he is. No, let's not touch him with this character. Oh, the dog killed him. Okay. Gold and empty grenade. I'll take it. I guess let's talk to people first, because I may get them all killed.
Looks like that dog is awfully agitated.
Rest in peace. Perhaps he wants to tell.
Hey, wow! I was wondering where that awesome sweaty boot smell was coming from. And here you are. Wow! This is great! I'm Murphy, Jake's dog. Wow, you smell great! Have you been rolling around on dead things all day? That's my favourite hobby too.
Tell me about yourself, boy.
You know who I miss? Jake. Sometimes he'd just sit there being awesome. And I'd give him this look like, you smell great. And he'd give me this look like, you do too, Murphy. And he was my best friend. I came here so I could smell Jake again. He smelled great. But whatever's buried there doesn't smell like Jake at all. No, it's definitely not Jake. He was awesome.
Okay, about your master's death, boy.
If I ever find out who killed Jake, the most awesome Jake who ever jaked, I'll bark so much. Seriously, so much. You have no idea.
I've gotta go now, boy. So Jake is buried here, but let's talk to this woman first.
Peace be with you, traveller. May your lost loved ones rest in peace.
Tell me about
I
yourself.
once lived a prosperous life with my husband and our happy little daughter Loni.
But when the undead plague broke out, my dear husband was among the first killed.
Loney never recovered from the loss. And when a group of mercenaries, predators, more aptly called, came to town dangling the opportunity to annihilate those undead devils, Loney lapped up their rhetoric and joined without so much as a backward glance.
Jake, where are you? Are you here, Jake? Jake!
She was killed less than a week after she joined. Here she lies. And here I stand, mourning the death of my last joy.
Will she get mad if I'll dig the grave? Alright, let's try to dig Jake. Take him out.
Please, Jake. Please do not disturb.
I need to talk to our guy.
This dog we met, how true a creature he is. How loyal and unwavering in its affections. His master is dead, but not even this, not even nature's great betrayal of life, stops his warm-heartedness from beating. Animals, dog and deer, elk and eagle. We burden and butcher them, wretches that we are. These pillars of creation, we topple them, though their spirits are so very pure. They are. They do not scheme, they do not deceive. Perfidy, that is the human condition. This kind, this trusty beast, he is man's best friend, though man does not deserve one.
Aye, humans are but wild creatures when you get down to it. At least animals are still one with nature. Indeed, man may be the master of creation, but how he abuses it.
Wise words.
All I know is
To
that I
approach
need
humanity
more
with
games
the
to
same
buy.
distrust as one would approach a grinning goblin is to be ready for the stab that is to follow.
Didn't you buy enough already? I mean, apparently Konami plans to remake and remaster all of their Metal Gear Solid games. Probably some more Silent Hill games. So I guess we will have a lot of stuff to buy in the recent years.
May the Seven keep you.
I know, for I have lain on silken cushions in marble palaces, and I have lain on wet leaves in soggy forests. Vastly do I prefer the latter. Oh, the occasional thorn may pierce your skin, but at least you are aware the sting is not that of a poisoned needle hidden by aspiring rivals.
Rest in peace, darling.
Where are you, Jake? Are you playing without me?
In the animal kingdom only one is free. Beware the wolf, yes, beware the bear, but their rules are honest. The kingdoms of man, they are built upon the blood of the ones not strong enough to lay claim to power. This dog, it is a creature worthy of your affection. The ones
They
you
better
see
be
around
full
you,
price
men
too.
and women of this world, they are not.
Jake, where are you?
Yeah, they're gonna be modern full priced. At least $70 for a game. And another 20 for the full package. Like I've seen the recent Lord of the Rings game Gollum. The base edition didn't have
Are you here?
elven voice acting or something like that. Like you had to pay extra 20 or 15 bucks to have proper elvish voice acting, which is kind of ridiculous.
Where are you, darling? Are you playing without me? Where are you, Jake? Are you playing without me?
Rest in peace, darling.
Save just in case. Probably some. Oh, let's equip a proper weapon to Medora.
Rotten lamb chops.
Oh, she has a better sword actually.
What trickery is this? That's not Jake.
Sheep's corpse.
It's a rotting sheep's corpse.
Oh, some woman was missing a sheep.
Snatched Jake's body.
Maybe it's her.
Rotten lamb chops.
Oh, I can't take it. Guess it's too heavy. Medora can have it. Okay. Oh, let's talk to him. Damn it, wrong character.
Wow, that dead sheep smells pretty great. I mean, wow.
This isn't your master, boy.
Someone stole Jake? Jake stole my ball once, but then he threw it far, and I went and I got it. And Jake was awesome. Listen, if you go around town and find someone who you think might have done it, bring me a really stinky something of theirs. And I'll see if I can smell Jake on it. An awesome smell. I couldn't mistake it.
Do you think you could smell whoever killed Jake?
Esmeralda? Ugh, terrible smell. Like flowers and soap. Not awesome. Ugh, hated her. Aureus is kind of awesome. Evelyn, too. They both have a sweaty, dead thingy smell. Cecil, he's all right, I guess. Mostly he smells like old books, which is neither awesome nor non-awesome. Bring me anything of theirs, and I'll be able to tell you if I can sniff out Jake's smell on them. Jake has the best smell. I'd know it anywhere. Did you find something for me to stick my nose into?
Here, smell this. It belongs to Esmeralda. We have her smelly panties, apparently.
Jake was awesome, and she didn't like Jake, so I'm pretty sure she's the worst thing that ever lived. Let me get a whiff. Oh, take this away. It smells like every rich man in town except Jake. No, there's definitely not a hint of Jake here.
Alright. Here, smell this. It belongs to Cecil.
I've heard people say that politicians
Smelly shoes,
Give me
okay.
a whiff, and I'll be able to tell you if it's a Jake kind of stink. No, not him. No scent of Jake whatsoever.
Okay, we need to find some smelly stuff.
Rest in peace, darling.
Come with us. You can help us sniff out the guilty party. Maybe later? Because I want to dig more. So we may get the dog killed.
Where are you, Jake? Are you playing without me?
I kind of want to keep him alive. Alright, let's dig this one.
May the seventh keep you.
Another fight. Who's that? Just a skeleton. Oh, doggy, calm down. Don't get killed, damn it. Dave. What the hell is Dave? I need 7 AP now to attack stuff like that. Did not stun this guy. Target is blocked, damn it. We need 4. That should be enough. Damn it. Oh. Oh. Calm down, man. Too much damage.
Confound it!
Miss? Seriously? Boy. Which level is this guy? Level 8. It's kind of a lot. There's some spider. Let's heal Medora. Frozen, great. Big hand, melee power stance. Yeah, we can reduce our precision a bit. Let's try it. He's tanky as hell. Can you attack him? You can. Damn it. Why does the camera have to move all the time? Okay, I'm not moving it, it's doing it on its own. What's that? Oh, it's Medora, okay, it's fine. Alright, get him, Medora. Almost done with this guy. Finish him. Right. Thick leather boots.
I smell rotten lamb chops.
Where are they?
Where are you, Jake? Are you playing without
Ooh,
me? May the
really
seven
thick.
keep you.
Probably should give it to Medora. Thank you, boots. Oh, we have lucky boots.
Where are you? Are you here, Jake? Jake? May the seven keep you. Where are you, Jake? Are you playing without me?
Alright, let's dig some more.
Here lies Kavanagh. Will they have Sicily pie in the
smell
afterlife?
rotten lamb chops.
Decisive buy, seriously? Okay. It's a
Here
big
lies
grave.
Jack, the oldest man in Sicil. Get off my grave, you jackanapes.
May the seven keep you.
Here lies Helen, killed by an enraged zombie. I'm sure we can talk this out.
Probably will get a zombie out of here. Yep. Helen? Hello, Helen? Will weaken you a bit. Now we need to get out of the way. Freeze.
Icy draft.
Freezing failed, great. Just hit him. Stun failed. He can kill us actually. If we are unlucky enough. Oh no. Oh, this is bad. That's very bad. Petrify, he's frozen. He is frozen. We need to heal him, kind of. Can you get to this guy safely? Nope. Yeah, here we go.
Please assist me, friends!
Oh man. This guy's strong. He's gonna die next turn. I have nothing to heal him, nothing to protect him with. Yeah, this level 8 guy is gonna destroy us. Oh, he got stunned actually. May have a chance. Yeah, let's damage him. No EP. Okay, we'll wait. Oh no, he's back.
Grass beneath
Maybe
trembles
if
with
I
my
would have started the fight with the rain, I could try to freeze him. No, not the dog! Kill the dog, bastard. Can weaken him. Summon the spider.
Sink your toxic fangs deep. soaked to the skin.
I want to move a bit. All right. Get him. Please. Nothing works. Oh, of course. They both are frozen, damn it. Should have split them a bit. Did I skip a move? I think I didn't.
Seven have
Oof,
mercy on
got
your
him.
soul.
Now we need to heal.
Stitch of time, hey, my friends?
Just gold? Okay. Be worse, I think. Let's heal up.
Stitch in time, eh, my friends? I feel better already.
Well, at least we can dig this grave now.
In memory of Loni, death lies on her like an untimely frost upon the sweetest flower of all the field.
How romantic.
As good as a new pin.
Ooh. Sharp executioner's sword. Okay. I like that. It's a very good sword. Oh, level difference. Okay. I have the same problem with the wand, but it's not that bad.
Here lies Nemris, master of philosophy.
Oh, hello there. A ghost.
Look here, even a sage and author as renowned as I is flattered when mortals dare among the dead to seek him out. Well, here I am, Nemris the Wise. You may go wide-eyed with amazement now.
Tell me about yourself.
As if I need introduction. Nemris the thinker, the theorist, the visionary. Come now, surely you lack the time, as I do, for such silly questions.
You're an author?
Oh, I've written so many celebrated treatises, but of course you have read and revered the philosophy of death, the diamond in the crown that is my literary legacy.
I think I did, actually. Probably we have this book with us.
There isn't a civilized soul alive that hasn't perused its profound pages percolating with perspicacity. Alas, that so few show an understanding of my words, so few show the expected intellectual growth when I put them to the test.
Alright, let's take a look at this book. Where is it? Let us briefly discuss life and death, the great opposites, the great equals. Death is greater than life, so saith the priest. For in death comes the gods' just reward. But if this be true, whether that reward shall be the solace of heaven or the agony of hell is decided during one's lifetime, and therefore life is much greater than death, for it is the decision maker. And what of those who care not for the gods, who question the afterlife, the existence of deities? Life is life's own goal, they say, a wise sentiment, I echo, and that even priests would do well to heed. But oh, how often does doubt assail these revelers of life? How often does fear approach with the creeping of the shadows? So great becomes the looming horror that death becomes larger than life, and death becomes the greater force. Forget the promise of gods, I say, but defy the fear of oblivion as well. For only if life and death become each other's equals can the philosophy of death become one of life. Death is the instigator of faith and fear, but only if you let it to be so. If you can gaze into its obsidian eyes, knowing it is the be-all and the end-all, but fear neither, then shall you have reached the shores of wisdom, so saith Nemris. It's gonna take me a while to remember all of that. Damn it, it's getting late. Anyways, we started.
The very fact that you seek me out once more is in itself a... Do you truly feel you are ready to prove that you have read and understood the philosophy of death?
I am.
Then we shall proceed to test the mettle of your acumen forthwith. Between life and death, death is the greater force. So argues the clergyman. Is he correct?
Clergyman? Was it in a book?
Of course not.
Correct, he's not.
Correct. He is.
Let us proceed. Life is life's own goal. The question that is itself the answer. Good. Now I am unburdened of all worries, am I not?
Not entirely, no.
I concur.
Last query. Boldly do I scorn the bonds of faith and fear. Death I dub thee life's equal. Is this my salvation or my undoing?
I don't understand this. We cheat. No, we can't. Let's go. Wait. Boldly do I scorn the bonds of faith and fear. And death I double. Life sequel. Is this my salvation or my undoing? Salvation.
Your salvation.
Indeed.
Most impressive. Nothing short of miraculous. You have verily fathomed the message of my book. My undying respect is yours, to an extent.
Is that it? Can I leave, please?
I may rest content in the knowledge that my legacy is in good hands. Ta-ta! I shall see you in the next life.
Ooh, a chest. Let's see. A ring kit. A simple ring lacking any adornment at all, though with a little love it would become a bold statement piece. Combine with. Okay, we could combine it with some stone probably. Anyway, let's take a look at new equipment. Where is it? Didn't I pick it up? I didn't. Great. Silly bugger. No, +1 leadership. Could give it to Jahan. Some knife. Alright. Now we can dig this one. I believe something bad is gonna happen. Maybe Medora should dig to be in melee range. Ooh, is this a cave? Apparently it is. I go here now though. Explosive barrel. Whoa! Damn it, I wanted to. Oh, we can use this barrel in battle. And that mage. Alright. Just shoot them. The worst decision. Yep, this guy's almost dead. Let's teleport this thing here. And this guy's burning, he's almost dead already. Great. Just great. Should we finish this one or let's finish this one? Can we? Yes, we can't really. Alright, looking good. Oh no, that's an ambush! Oh, we're so screwed.
Target dances in shadows.
How the hell did you miss, man? Did you finish him? 89% chance to hit. Amazing. Kill him. Good. Amazing. Finish him, please. Damn it. Finally, she hit him. You bastard. Oh, the spider have actually reached him and he's gonna attack. Great.
Die, vermin!
Cursing arrow. Sharp knife. Wood. Beer. Let's actually drop some of the weapons to Medora. Like knives and stuff. Okay, so it wasn't too easy. It wasn't... well, it was easy. That actually was easy. We have more. The door should lead. Oh no. Please don't attack.
I prefer to drown my sorrows with ale.
Freezing failed. Great. Knockdown failed. Amazing. That was good damage. I don't like how close we are. It's just bad.
There's no escaping the spider's kiss.
They're just level 2 is actually a good place for us to get some experience and maybe items. Yes, spider tanks a lot of damage. Even does a lot of damage. Which is very, very good. That also was great. Target is blocked by what? Just move and hit him? No, of course you can't. Well, at least we have some combat this episode. Is this AoE healing? What was that? Hovering. Okay, some buff.
staff of justice.
Alright. Almost done in here. You little bastard. How dare you? Kill him. Easy. Let's heal up. A bow, not a very good one. A ring. Have disarm toolkit.
Back on my feet again.
And a cap. Let's see what ring we got. More pickpocketing. Okay. North or south? Let's check south first. We have a red in here we could talk to.
The outskirts of Sicil are infested with undead! Are you the exterminator?
A lock updated, okay. Oh, we can climb somewhere. Key under bucket. There are more ways to explore, but let's check this place. What is that? I don't like this barrel. What was it sound? Yep. Oh, we have survived somehow.
My heartbeat's too
No, we
slow
didn't.
to sustain me.
Yep.
A little help here.
I knew it's not gonna end well. Let's try it like that. We have some oil in here. Ooh, the rat has activated something. And it looked like it was waiting. Oh, great. We could try to use rain in here maybe? Or teleportation. Let's grab these two characters together. Let's use some magic.
Sigurd's strength imbue me.
Alright, looking good. Oh, the lever. Let's try to sneak. Do it! Come on. Do it. Press it. Will you heal yourself? You move. Alright, we did it. Ooh. Crossbow. And armor. Kinda the same we have. Bear hammer, let's grab it. Can we move here freely now? Can everyone else come?
Does anybody else smell smoke?
What the hell, damn it. We turned it off.
Perceptive travelers find lots more treasure than short-sighted ones.
True. Alright.
Sweet
We also
relief.
need to get out somehow. Damn it. Crap. Hate this place. We could just teleport. No, no, no. Damn it. Okay, well, let's try to. Oh, it was a trap, right? Yeah, I guess because of the water. Ooh, got lucky with loot.
Oh, I needed that.
Air. Let's take it. Why not? Autosave, why?
Dead men can't jail anyone.
Hmm, true. A journal. Oh no. The journal's cover appears swollen and weather-worn. Its spine cracks as you open it, open to a yellowed page. So it's a very old book, we got it. Be Rubran, or Rabran. They have themselves across the tunnel, like great slimy rats. Soon enough I'll hear them tapping, banging at my cellar door. To think that the smithy of Sicil will close for this. These doors that have remained open through sleet and shine for 100 years, shut for a hassle of living bones. Or a rubberin, guess a day and a month, well, maybe. The day the last fires will burn in my forge, I have crafted traps, many of them. The undead don't like fire, so I have heard. So they'll get a mouthful of it. They dare to crawl towards the cellar. I only hope that no innocents enter the cellar before the traps are sprung. Alas, it's a chance I must take. So this was the traps of local smith. Oh, here's the anvil, the hammer, iron ore. And that's it. And it's an abandoned building I wanted to enter.
There's a man in town who sells paintings and treasure maps. Do you think he knows the way to the realm of fairy?
Could be. No idea. Smithing book. Oh, superior two-handed sword. And an axe. How can I see my recipes actually? Rates. Maybe I'll check it out later. Oh, painting. I like paintings. More equipment. Uh, 40 armor plus 1 movement plus 10 HP. Let's have it. It's a good upgrade. And the stuff of Bloodlust. 50% chance to set crippled status for 3 turns. I could equip this actually. Let me wear this armor. Yes, why not? Nah, I think I'll stick to wands. Divine Light skill book. Man at Arms, that's for Medora. Sets the worm status and decreases target's willpower and bodybuilding within the spell's area of effect. A lower willpower and bodybuilding mean that we have more chance to set status effects on a target. Alright, can we learn it? We can. Alright, good. Holy moly. Oh, okay. I did not expect this. And we're done here. What else can we do? It's a nice looking ballista. Scary one. Oh, we could visit Arhu and check out the spells he sells. Also, since we kinda know some stuff, considering the investigation, could talk to him about it. I think it's right here, or not? No, it's not. It's Esmeralda's house. We could talk to her. Oh no, I haven't been here.
Don't let that rooster escape. He's already on the menu for tonight.
Isn't it a chicken's destiny to be eaten? We should catch it and give it back to the cook.
Isn't it a...
True story indeed. Perhaps we too can have a bite later.
True story indeed. Perhaps we too can have a bite later.
Oops.
I thought I could trust you.
I thought I could trust you. Damn rooster. We could grab the meat. Get the sour bite.
That was close. Thanks for catching Fidgety Jack here. I guess he got nervous when I mentioned drumsticks. Let's have that bird then, shall we? Our troops are mighty hungry.
Okay. Oh, basement. I like the basements. Do we have anyone inside? Bunch of pigs and rats. It's okay. Work. Let's talk to the animals actually.
Never trust a doctor. They're all witches. Squeak! Have you met the archaeologist? He knows all about the mysterious burial mounds of Sicil.
Archaeologist? This is the guy who sells maps. Kinda met him.
Give me muck, tra-la-la-la-la, and I'm in luck, fa-la-la-la-la.
Okay.
You know how you people say you're a good provider when you bring home the bacon? You should knock that off. I'm writing a story called
Is something
The Cow
exploding
and the
somewhere
Swine.
here?
That'll help some old prejudices out of this world.
What is this thing? What is happening? Is there a battle outside? Oh.
If only the popular girls from the Source Academy could see how edgy and dangerous you've become.
Who's talking? Scraps. Take everything. Really curious, what are those explosions, damn it? Oh, maybe the turrets are shooting at someone? Anyway. We have second floor in here. Hello there.
Well, Source Hunter, you come to the right place, you have. I got every style of equipment to fit you from head to foot, if it's a trade you're after.
Perception could be useful actually, but it's so expensive. Intelligence, telekinesis, intelligence. Alright, alright. Sell a couple of pictures, the cheap ones. Oh, white golden cups are not cheap apparently. Anyway, let's not waste it just now. Is that it? Right, maybe we'll return later.
Greetings! These stalls are for our Legion troops. Rivelon's finest work up mighty fine appetite, serving seven.
Oh, we can talk to the
That's
captain.
Man, the next orcish land at any moment.
You, again. Do feel free to depart from Sicil at your earliest convenience.
Let's discuss Jake's murder.
What about it?
On the subject of Jake's corpse.
Stolen? Gods, what a fool that Roberts is! Taking a bribe in beleaguered old Sicil. Ah, what was he going to do with that gold? Buy the largest kipper in the land? He has a lot to answer for, but not as much as the one that did the bribing in the first place. Guess your mission is pretty clear, isn't it? Off you go to find this munificent body snatcher.
Perhaps Mayor Cecil's involved.
You suspect the mayor? Dear me, you couldn't be further from the mark if you lay the blame on a paraplegic cow. The man raised a foundling orc out of the goodness of his heart, you dolt. A murder indeed.
A certain Evelyn has been mentioned.
Evelyn? Master Theliron's apprentice? Nice lass, huh? Brewed me a potion once that cured me of a rash more bothersome than a badger down your breeches. No, she doesn't seem like the type to play hide-and-seek with stiffs to me.
I heard you were seen with the morticians.
You dare stand here and accuse me of
Oh, he's gonna get
involvement
mad
in
and...
a sordid affair? You dare accuse a captain of the Legion? Get out! Out! Before I have my men erect a gallows and string up a sauce pinata!
Yep, he's mad. Well, screw you.
Source Hunter, welcome, welcome.
I found the second teleporter pyramid in Lady Cecilia's bathroom. Didn't pack you for a peeping tomcat.
What? I'd never. If you must know, I was merely checking up on Maxine.
Of course.
The mayor's cat.
He has once, actually. Advice. Anyway. Bless. Boulder Bash. Just some damage. And an oil surface. Or oil puddle. Magical armor. That could be good. Create an oil surface again. So here we have damage. And it's a cheap spell, let's buy it. Petrifying Touch. 3 meters range. Oh, Magical Poison Dart skill book. Oh, it's an adept spell, but it sounds like a good one. Summons, we have Spider. Burn My Eyes skill book. Target gains a temporary perception bonus, cures blinded. Burning Touch. Firefly, create a fire surface. How big is the surface? 1 meter. Not that big. Length 15 meters. What does length mean? Oh, draw your own fire surface in a line. The line starts at your position. That's an interesting spell. Self-immolation, create a fire surface around you with you in the middle. Okay. Fireball spellbook. Oof. That's an expensive one. Layer skill book, cast magical heat. Could get this one, it's cheap as well. Wildfire. Haste the target. Ooh, that's a good one, but it's expensive. Avatar of Fire skill book. Make a target immune to burning. This means attacks may catch on fire. That may be useful for our for Medora, since she will get burned a lot most likely. Smoke screen. Alright, let's buy those 2 spells for now. Maybe Fortify. Now let's leave it at that. It's already good.
What a delight she is. By all means.
Is there more you can tell me about the strangers that seem to be in league with the orcs?
Strangers leading orcs. Humans. But that would be like kittens leading a wolf pack. And yet, I have heard rumors about a sect of sorts. A shadowy set of worshippers that associate even with orcs. Some say they're sorcerers, but people will say that about anyone who behaves a bit strangely nowadays. I don't know quite what to make of this news, but thank you for informing me. It would be wise not to dismiss such a curious event out of hand.
Let's discuss Jake's murder.
Of course. I hope your investigation fares well.
What happened the night of the murder? Did we ask him before? I think I didn't. Because I wanted to finish the stream.
I can but piece together what few morsels fell from the grapevine into a rather disappointing meal, I'm afraid. They say a woman arrived in the King Crab Inn sometime after midnight. She retired to a room on the ground floor where she was soon joined by a man who had been nursing the same cup of wine for hours. I say man and woman because both of them were cloaked and recognized by none. About an hour later, another figure arrived, headed for the same room. Soon after, a terrible commotion erupted and the thundering light of magic was witnessed by the few remaining patrons. It took a while for the landlord to pluck up the courage to enter the mystery room. When finally he did, he found Jake there, dead. How and why he came to be there, no one knows. But I had a good look around the scene of the crime before the Legion barred anyone from entering. The traces of magic I felt were vile. Source, no doubt. I myself have none, even though the rest of the town has already mentally tried and convicted Jake's wife, Esmeralda. Now, it may well be established that she is in fact the guilty party. I'm not claiming that I'm certain she's innocent, but let's just say that if I really thought this murder case would be so very easily resolved, I wouldn't have sent for source hunters.
Let's discuss Jake's corpse.
His body is gone, replaced with that of a sheep. This is all very disconcerting, to say the least. Grave robbery reeks of necromancy. Could Jake have been involved with those that raise the dead? It seems too improbable to be true, but nevertheless. You're onto something, Hunter. Do follow the scent and see where it leads you.
All right. Now what else can we check?
Attention!
The sergeant.
About face! Drink and gamble. That's all we do around here. Hope you fare better, Source Hunter.
A regeneration scroll. No, we should be fine. Oh, we're almost level 4 or 5? Yeah, almost level 4.
Face to the barracks! That was sloppier than Sicilian stew. Again!
I will not go here yet. It's this place though. A beggar.
1 coin or 2, noble spirit? 1 coin or 2?
Here, take 10 gold
May the
pieces.
soul of Astarte smile upon you, kind stranger.
Tell me about yourself.
Oh, I am a happy man, and certainly a humble one now. It turns out losing it all has its own share of benefits.
How did you lose it all?
Ah, a fool once was I, and ever seeking greater satisfaction than that which I already enjoyed. In my folly, I sought the counsel of those notorious Watcher statues on the western cliffs. Their guidance ruined any small fortune I might have had, but certainly granted me humility.
Tell me more about these Watcher statues.
I'd heard they were not to be trusted, that they gave fools advice to the fools who sought them, but somehow I believed that I was the exception. They told me that I would find fame and renown if I renounced my worldly possessions, all my worldly possessions, and became a great figure of piety and humility.
Fire, the most thorough cleanser, was my method. But as my house burned in front of me, I felt no elevation, no piety, only the sudden weight of my own idiocy upon my very soul.
Here, take a gold piece.
Thank you, kind one.
Okay.
So those statues told him he'd have to renounce his earthly possessions to become a spiritual leader, did they?
Absurd. Since when is poverty a prerequisite of spirituality?
Absurd. Since when is poverty a prerequisite of spirituality?
Right. I'm not going to throw my things on a pyre in the hope that the stench of my burning trousers will please an ill-defined spirit.
Materialistic. Let's go. Some gold. More arrows.
Ah, cruel fortune.
Oh, is that actually his house he burned down? Looks nice.
You there! You look like an actor just waiting for his big debut. You there! Sit! Stay a while. Right in front. I'll excite you. I'll delight you. I'll beguile you. I'll besmile you. I'm Cedric the Sensational, and I'm playing to an empty audience.
Tell me about yourself.
Don't pity me. No, sir. Just a few years ago, I was the all-singing, all-dancing, all-sensational darling of the town. People came from far and wide just to witness my amazing act. When Reginald came, he brought some fantastic prop with him. Now, have you seen it? A talking head! Now, I never expected a silly gimmick like that to be my main competition.
Tell me about the competition between you and Reginald.
It seems even my usually choosy audience has been taken in by that hack's little gizmo. I'm a man of skill, sleight of hand, feats of wit, and pure entertainment. This curio is ruining what used to be an art. And even when there's no crowd to speak of, old Reggie still has at least one fan calling bravo and hee-haw. Sure as the sun sets, that one devotee attracts 5 more, and those 5 more all curious about the commotion. I don't know how he inspires such loyalty with less talent contained between his hat and his boots than I've in my crusty handkerchief.
I think we have found a note about this guy who has some kind of magical skull.
And who are you supposed to be?
Stage Master. Where can I find material to perform?
Don't you have an impressive library here in Sicil? I'm sure that beast of a librarian could rustle something up for you.
The Stage Master, are you? Perhaps I would like to perform a show.
Take it up with Katerina. She's the master of this pig circus after all.
Tell me a bit about yourself.
Oh, I should have been one of the greats. But here I am gathering peasants to watch peasants perform broadside pageants for peanuts.
You've got a pretty bad case of the hiccups here.
No, really? I hadn't noticed. If not for this ridiculous condition, you'd know me as the king's favorite thespian.
Oh, chicken.
Come on!
Chicken, chicken.
Hear the stage calling you.
man. I can't aim.
I'll figure out who murdered Jake before the day's through. Just you wait. Detective Kip is on the case.
Good luck with that.
What on earth would an undertaker want with the likes of Hoggett?
What a tale! Zombie ate your dog, orc sunk your ship. No matter, you're at Katerina's Fair, a veritable summer home for troubled minds. Won't you take a seat and let our esteemed entertainers whisk you off to a better place?
Tell me about yourself.
Well, I'm Katerina the Fair, fairest first lady of the fair, of course. I do love making the acquaintance of my patrons, and who knows which of them might become one of my performers. I've an open stage in want of talent, and I've often found the best young performers among the rank and file of the audience.
An open stage, you say? And what if I were interested in putting on a performance?
The theatre's fever has overcome you, has it? Marvelous! I do so love a fresh green talent ready to bloom. But I support players, not writers, you see. If you want to perform here, you'll have to find tried and true material.
Serenaded by a severed head? Step right up! Come one! Come all! Can't you?
Check the library and see if any of the classics there interest you. I'd love to see a Source Hunters take on one of the old standards.
Come all! Can't you? Fantastic!
I'm not sure if I'm ready for a theatrical debut, but we'll see it. I want to deal with this guy first.
King, the great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines.
Bravo!
It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elba, who knew Elliot.
You there! Take a seat. Prepare to laugh your head off, cry your eyes out, and teeter on the edge of your seat with an original tale from Stefan, the talking severed head.
How about your companion Cedric?
Ah, yes, I know of that talentless bull. He was here entertaining the troops before I was brought in. I'm sure the hack simply bored his audience to tears until they cried for a replacement. Enter Reginald the Illusionist. We need our boys in red happy, relaxed, and ready to fight. Not wasting their energies cringing at a fool with a depressed rabbit in a borrowed hat.
Let's discuss your talking head.
Why do I care what tall tales you've heard about Stefan's origins? Try to do something about it if you dare. The fair's full of legionnaires who love no better entertainment than cutting down a source hunter for stirring up trouble.
We can hardly walk off with a talking head in the middle of a crowded fair.
My word! We'll just have to think of something more clever than daylight robbery.
A talking head? What dark
Fantastic!
sorcery is this?
And a talking arse. Would that be sorcery too? No, of course not. That is called Medora.
Right, he doesn't like Medora.
You there!
Maybe talk to
You
him.
don't look like
Do,
someone...
re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Oh, excuse me, I'm trying to prepare for the next show. Autographs will have to wait until the end.
Seven, what a tale!
I doubt I have to tell you that I am the amazing singing Stefan, the only sentient severed head in Sicile. My audience sings my praises from hill and dale. Psst. You're a source hunter, aren't you? Oh, bless the seven. Look, you've got to help me. I've been kidnapped. Pleasure to meet you. Now, please, Stefan has many fans to meet today. Psst, help me. Take me to Reginald's cellar. There I will reveal everything.
Alright, I kinda have a plan.
Bravo!
What if we start performance? Everyone will get interested in it. and go here instead of this place.
Enjoying the fair, aren't you? Of course you are. Entertainment
I'm
is
ready for my theatrical
Katerina's
debut.
right away, my dear, just as fast as your boots can carry you. You found something decent to perform, I trust, and you've gathered enough actors to do it justice? Speak to Master Chaucer if you're ready for your debut. He alone can adequately prepare you for the stage.
Alright.
What is it this time? Katerina's given the go-ahead, has she? Oh, very well then. Tell me when you're ready to begin, and I'll show you to your places and gather you whatever crowd of drunken yokels can be prevailed upon to watch you flail about on stage.
Alright, I'm ready to begin.
Ready for your trial by fire, you mean? There's no more savage foe than an audience, my dear. But I'm sure you'll do just fine. May the show begin!
I would like to do a two-man show.
And I'd like to be the king of Stormfist, but I haven't got the credentials, have I? Come back when you've found some material worthy of my stage.
Alright, I'm ready to begin.
Ready for your trial by fire, you mean?
I'd like to do a one-man show.
Not planning on playing to an empty audience, are you? Wait until I've gathered some victims to witness the spectacle, and then you can begin. Any last words?
You hear distant mutterings of curiosity as a small crowd shuffles toward your stage. A few moments longer, and everyone will be seated.
So who's not participating? Yeah, they're moving.
Who is said to have known Sigurd himself, that the king had a great thirst. So ardently did he crave creamy blues and gory reds.
Fantastic! Bravo! Bravo!
The stage is yours.
During a dwarven funeral, the bearers of the casket accidentally bump into a wall and hear a faint moan. What? Every 10 years, the elven wood priests in their monastery are allowed to break their vow of silence to speak the words. An elf and an orc show up in the hall of echoes at the same time. The orc says he froze to death, and the elf says he died of a heart attack. What the hell is this? Let's start with this one, the third.
Simply marvelous.
The crowd breaks into an approving chuckle. Continue, by all means.
Need to attract more people.
Bravo!
Oh, wow,
10 years go by, and it's one priest's first chance. He thinks for a second before saying food bad. How did that happen? Asked the orc. They open the casket and find out that the dwarven woman inside is actually alive. Her husband is filled with joy.
Marvelous.
What?
Good show!
Oh
Oops.
no, you're losing them. Much more of this and they may start chucking rotten foodstuffs.
Anyone got an old tomato?
Anyone got an old tomato?
Anyone got an old tomato? Leave the acting to the real actors.
Get off the stage!
By the seven.
I don't understand.
Good show!
The crowd's curiosity is piqued. Oh, do go on before they explode.
Oh, I hope there's an
I was so
encore.
stricken with the remorse for wrongly accusing my wife of infidelity. I had a heart attack and died on the spot.
Oh, I hope there's
Sounds
an
dumb as
encore.
hell. At the end of the service, the bearers carry out the casket.
Marvelous!
It's the big day a decade later. He gives the head priest a long stare and says, "I quit."
Good show.
Oh,
That's
good.
it, Source Hunter. You've got this joyful crowd right where you want them. Now, take them on home.
They're still here.
Good show.
Geez, says the orc, if you had opened the icebox, we would both be alive right now. As they are walking out, the husband cries, "Watch out for the wolf." I am not surprised, the elven high priest says. I've been complaining ever since you got here. Ah.
Fantastic. Is it too late to get my gold
Perhaps a
back?
hasty exit would be better, Source Hunter. This crowd is out for blood after that spectacle.
Did it work? I think it didn't.
Performers, showmen, show all of them. Sizeal, what you're made of.
Disappointing.
Beer and flatulence.
Who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd himself, that the king had a great thirst for colour. So ardently did he crave creamy blues and gory reds.
You there! Take a seat. Prepare to laugh your head off.
Have a deep one shiny gold
Hard
piece.
times, Lord Pinchpenny. I am Reginald the Illusionist. Why do I care what...
Yeah, I think I screwed up something. Let me try it again.
Performers, showmen, show all of them. Sizeal, what is it this time? Oh, here we go. Not planning on...
You hear distant mutterings of Not long now. The audience is just about to take its seat.
Audience, please. Yeah, here they go.
Don't ask me what the tale's about. I'm just here for the eye candy.
Eye candy.
Across his realm. Today, I think, a king. The great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines. It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost.
Don't ask me what the tale's about. I'm just here for the eye candy.
Same thing.
Fantastic!
Okay.
What's that nutter in the back hollering about? I can hardly hear the show for all...
What are you looking at me for? There's a great show going on.
Get a job at court!
The stage is yours.
Simply marvellous!
The crowd breaks into an approving chuckle.
Alright, let's try it.
Continue, by all means.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Oh, excuse me. It won't be the worst indignation I've suffered. Get up.
That is enough of that now.
Okay, doesn't work.
Back for more, I see. Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Ha! Yes, enter.
Yeah, I don't get it. What to do here?
This show is worth the hype. Though that bloke in the back seems to...
What are you looking at me for? There's a great
Ooh.
show going on, right?
Wait a second.
Good show.
The crowd breaks into an approving chuckle. Okay.
Simply
We need to keep it going.
Bravo! Bravo! Good show.
Which one to choose, damn it?
Fantastic.
How did that happen? As to the work, let's try this one.
Eager to hear more,
It works.
the crowd leans forward with great interest. One lady in the back is already chuckling. She must have heard this one before.
Oh, I hope there's an encore. Bravo!
The crowd's
Bravo.
curiosity is piqued. Oh, do go on before they explode.
Oh, I hope
Ooh,
there's
the last
an
one.
encore.
I failed it last time. It's the big day. A decade later.
Oh, I hope there's an encore.
Fantastic.
Damn it.
Howling jeers assault your ears. You can't possibly be enjoying this.
Anyone got an old tomato? Leave the acting
What is this
to
quest?
the real actors.
Leave the acting to the real actors.
Anyone got an old
I don't remember
tomato?
which one I chose last time.
Perhaps a hasty exit would be better.
Yep. Run.
Come on!
Yeah, I failed it again.
So ardently did he crave
He's calling you.
Still do it again.
What is it? This. Oh, not planning.
You hear distant now. Let's not be hasty.
Yeah.
They may be dragging their feet, but your show is sure not long now. The audience is just about to take its seat. Not long now. The audience is just about to take its seat. The stage is yours.
Alright. This one.
The crowd breaks into an approving chuckle. Continue, by all means.
This one, right?
Simply marvelous.
Okay.
Eager to hear more.
Right.
The crowd
What did I
leans
choose
forward
here
with
last
great
time?
Interest. One lady in the back is already chuckling. She must have heard this one before.
Boo!
Damn
A
it.
tide of distaste overwhelms the crowd. Haven't you got a tastier morsel to feed them than what
I
a
don't remember
drivel
which
this
one I
is?
chose.
I thought this was supposed to be entertaining.
Howling jeers assault your ears. You can't possibly be enjoying this.
Oh, damn it.
They like you. They
Finally.
really like you. Well done, Source Hunter.
Such a weird quest. And will everyone else go here?
This show is worth the hype. Though that bloke at the back seems to be having a bit too much fun, if you ask me.
What do you mean? Don't you want to go to everyone
Was
else?
innovative, but the story was simply unforgivable.
Bravo!
Good show.
So it didn't work, right?
What is it? This. Oh, here we go. Again. Try not to embarrass yourself. Oh, not planning.
You hear distant
Let's try
muttering.
again.
A few more moments and the crowd will be all settled.
For you to gape at.
Fantastic!
We need to move this crowd to here somehow. Probably we need to make a perfect performance in here.
The stage is yours.
I already forgot what I was choosing. I think this one.
Oh, I hope there's an encore.
The crowd breaks into an approving chuckle. Continue, by all means.
Fantastic!
I think this one, right?
Simply marvelous.
Yes.
Eager to hear more, the crowd leans forward with great interest. One lady in the back is
What
already
do we need to choose
chuckling.
here?
She must have heard this one before.
All three options are silly.
Fantastic.
Fantastic!
Good Leave the acting to the real
A tide of
Damn it.
distaste overwhelms the crowd. Haven't you got a tastier morsel to feed them than whatever drivel this is? That's it, Source Hunter. You've got this joyful crowd right where you want them. Now, take them on home. They like you. They really...
But it wasn't perfect, right? I failed the third part.
What you're made of. The action was innovative, but the story was simply
What is it? This time. Oh, here we go. Not planning.
You hear distant muttering. Now, let's not be hasty. They may be dragging their feet, but your show is sure to knock the crowd's socks off. Not long now. The audience is just about to take. The stage is yours.
Alright, here we go.
Marvelous.
The crowd breaks into an approving chuckle. Continue, by all means. Eager to hear more, the crowd leans forward with great interest. One lady in the back is already chuckling. She must have heard this one before. A tide of distaste overwhelms the crowd. Haven't you got a tastier morsel to feed them than whatever drivel this is? Howling jeers assault your ears. You can't possibly be enjoying this.
Damn it. I failed twice.
They like you. They really.
Alright.
What
It's
is
getting
it
late.
this
I can't remember what I need to do.
Oh, here
Let's
we
try
go.
one more time.
Not planning.
You hear distant mutterings. Not long now. The audience is just about to take its seat. A few more moments and the crowd will be all settled. Not long now. The audience
Come on,
is
damn
just
it.
about to take its seat. The stage is yours.
This one.
The crowd breaks into
This
an
one.
approving chuckle.
What do we need to
Continue.
choose here?
By eager to hear more, the crowd leans forward with great
This doesn't work.
interest. One lady in the back is already
I think
chuckling.
this one also
She
doesn't
must
work.
have heard this one before.
The first one, right?
Acting to the real
Damn
A
it,
tide
I
of
forget each
distaste
time.
overwhelms the crowd. Haven't you got a tastier morsel to feed them than whatever drivel this is? Howling jeers assault your ears.
What?
You can't possibly be enjoying this.
Alright. I got
They
it now.
like you.
What is it?
Last
here
time.
we go. Not planning on.
You hear distant not long now. The audience is just about to take its seat.
Come on, do it.
But the story was simply unforgivable.
Now. A few more moments and the crowd will be all settled.
Yeah, let's go.
Now. Let's not be hasty.
Please let me
They
finish
may
the
be
quest and
dragging
I will
their
go to
feet,
sleep.
but your show is sure to not. The stage is yours.
I hope there's an encore.
The crowd breaks into
Alright,
an approving
this one.
chuckle. Continue, by all means. Eager to hear more,
The first
crowd
one.
leans forward with great interest. A tide of distaste overwhelms
Wait.
the crowd. Haven't you got a tastier morsel to feed
Screw
them
it,
than
I'm
whatever
tired.
drivel?
Alright, I guess it's gonna be it for today. It's 1 AM already, so thanks for watching. Thanks for being here. Have a good one and take care.
Showman, show all of